Good evening. Good evening. Welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. I hope everyone is having a great night, and hopefully this looks better, this sounds better, and it feels more like how our stream normally goes. I have reverted back almost every setting. The only setting I left was I changed our audio to 48 kilohertz all the way around for less mixing processing usage. So hopefully, the stream is kind to us tonight. Hopefully. All right. Let's go back to the beginning and say hi to everybody. DC Bueller says, whoa, Pod, stop this. Oh, man. Well, Pod rocks. We love Pod. Tell Pod Zophar says hello. And hopefully we will be free of technical nonsense tonight. Balinor says, in the meantime, Zophar can flex his infinite channel points. Ah, you know it. Mother Antares, how are you doing? By the way, I apologize. It wiped out some of the chat when I started over. So hopefully I said hi to anyone that came before then. If not, I am sorry. OS Ventura. No, it's OBS 28. Did anyone else crap their pants? Me. Looks like another 4 minutes before anyone can crap their pants. Yeah. Well, what are you going to do? This is the joy of the new OBS. It's not really that good. It's coupled with the really not good new Mac OS. I really should have stayed with the old OS, but what are you going to do? The only thing I do want to fix, if you all just bear with me for a second here, is I would like to fix the sub count. Because that's a thing that OBS just does, and I don't know why. And it only happens in this version. So let me fix that.
What's a paladin?
Eventually it will work. Alright, that looks better. Now, this is the thing about OBS. Sometimes it freaks out when you change the encoder. And I don't know why that happens. But what are you gonna do? Alright, chat. I think we got everything working now. Alright. I think we got it this time. So, thank you for your patience, by the way. You know, the last the last couple of weeks have not been fun regarding technology. I don't know why OBS 28 has such problems on a Mac, but it does, and, you know, what are you going to do? We're just going to move forward. Dragon Quest VIII for the PlayStation 2. It's been a long time coming. I've been saying that we were going to do this game for a while now, and I am a man of my word sometimes. So here it is out of the cardboard box. And Dragon Quest VIII actually came with the Final Fantasy XII demo, which I've never put in my PlayStation 2. I've never actually tried the PlayStation 2 demo before. But I hear it's pretty good. It's one of the forgotten Final Fantasies. Everyone talks about 7, 10, and then, like, after 10 it kind of descends. But I hear 12 is actually one of the good ones after 10, one of the few. Gamers Uplink wouldn't know because Gamers Uplink uses a PC. By the way, how was your highlight run tonight, Gamers Uplink? We got to give you a little shouty shout out here. Let's go do that. Gamers Uplink, shout out. The OBS Hydra is the true final boss. Mother and Taris got a BRB, no problem. See you shortly. You don't have that queued up, unfortunately. Hot Sauce is Sown is asking how everyone is tonight. I'm doing really well. Really, the only issues I had today was just trying to optimize OBS 28. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, by the way, OBS, for those that don't stream, is broadcasting software that works multi-platform, PC, Mac, Linux. And it's been very reliable as long as I've used version 27. What can I say? 28's got problems. Santa's Secret Recipe. Zophar, more no far. But see what you did there. What's up, Randy Linden? Do I look a bit bright to you? We can fix that. Zophar should never look bright. Zophar should be dark and brooding. Like this.
Aziz Light!
No, it was reverse. It was the Aziz Light first, and now it's dark again. What's up, Fat Death? Mother and Taris just got back. Doing okay. All right, that's good. I'm glad you're doing okay. You doing cozy? Sending virtual hugs? Koichi Sugiyama. What a big name. Yeah, the soundtrack to this game is incredible. By the way, let me know if my voice is being overpowered by the soundtrack. This is honestly, even more so than the Lunar games, this is one of my favorite game soundtracks of all time. I never actually beat Dragon Quest VIII. I got like 20-something hours into it, and then I just stopped, and I've tried twice to beat this game over the years. And both times I give up, and I don't know why. It does get harder as you go on. It's the last, I would say, the last of the old school RPGs. In fact, if you want to know where I end retro, it's this game. After this game came out, the 360 came out around the same time, the Xbox 360 and the PS3. So this is kind of, for me, the end of retro. Everything after this was, modern gaming. So that's me. It's a long one, but a good one. Yes, it is. That I could tell when I got 20 hours in and my strategy guide said I was barely a quarter of the way in. An untouched FF12 disc. Demo disc, yes. Shout out to me and Rig. Absolutely killed it. Oh, thank you, Fat Def. I appreciate that. I had a lot of fun. I know Rig did too. I'm sorry, by the way. I did watch back the stream, and I definitely see that there were some serious frame rate problems, and I appreciate you, not wanting to damper the mood by saying anything about it, but I did watch it back, and I was like, oh, no, if I had known that, I would have fixed it. But we attempted to stream at 60 frames per second last night, and it just... This Mac, and then, with OBS 28 and... it's not even OBS 28's fault. With Ventura on here, it can't handle it anymore. If I could go back in time, honestly, I would have kept the old OBS and my old OS, but what are you going to do? I don't want to roll it back now. I've changed too much. So we'll just kind of deal with it. And I'll just stop adding stuff to the stream until I get a dedicated streaming computer, which is not on the docket this year, but might be next year. 12 was the last FF game you played and enjoyed. Yeah, Dark Max, I talked to a lot of people that say that, and I never got to enjoy 12. Do you know the last Final Fantasy game, if you count remakes, then it would be FF7 Remakes, the last one I beat. But if you don't count remakes, it was the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. I beat all three of them on the Xbox 360. I thought the first Final Fantasy 13 was absolutely horrible. One of the worst games I ever played, honestly, from an RPG. Just wasn't very fun, but I had to know how it ended because that's me, so I played it to the end. I thought Final Fantasy 13-2 was actually better. I liked the time traveling aspect. It felt kind of Chrono Trigger-ish, but I didn't like the first one. And then Lightning Returns was again, I just wanted to know how the story ended. And Lightning's an awesome character. But yeah, for me, the last great Final Fantasy that I played, if I'm being really honest, I thought 10 was really good, but I never beat it. That's another game I stopped playing near the end. I got all the way up to like the dungeon where Sin was, or whatever that area was, and I stopped playing. Final Fantasy VII, I never made it much past when you finally get to the overworld out of Midgar, like the original one. I never got past that because I stopped playing. So really, if you want to really be technical, it was Final Fantasy III, which is 6 for the Super Nintendo, is the last numbered Final Fantasy that I completed and really enjoyed. So I guess for me, when Final Fantasy made the leap to 3D, it just, I don't know, kind of lost something for me. But this game's incredible, and I always have been sad that I cannot get to the end of it. I want to. So now that we're streaming it, you know the rule here on the stream. Every RPG we stream, we finish. We have never not finished an RPG on stream yet. Every single one we've tried, we have beaten. So we're going to beat this. It might be like summer of next year when we finally finish it, but we're going to go for it. Spot of Tea, who is not at all the voice of Noon, is asking if we're going to go on a quest tonight. Yes, we shall, Old Bean. Yes, we shall. Salsasone, yes, it's always good to see Randy Linden. I hope you're having a great night. We got to do some shout-outs. I got to put on some Pirate Gold. We're going to get to all that, I promise. Fat Def says good mix. Oh, it sounds good? Okay, good. No problem. Hey, how you doing, Rankasau? Need a better PC, not a Mac. Dark Max hit it on the head. You're absolutely right. I really do. Macs are really good for a lot of things that are not streaming and are not gaming. I'll put it that way. When I bought this Mac, I wasn't even thinking about streaming. That wasn't a thing. I bought it in late 2019, early 2020, like right before the pandemic really got going. So what was that, almost 3 years ago? And I wasn't thinking about streaming. I just wanted a nice big monitor, and I wanted to browse the web and listen to music and, you know, watch YouTube videos. So I didn't need anything that fancy. And then I started streaming. And it was still fine, but what happens is over time you get like, we'll call it browser source and graphic creep, where I keep adding things to the stream and adding things, and I just keep adding things, and ultimately I think what has happened is I've added too much. What can I say? I thought too big, chat. Too big. You never heard Chrono Trigger pronounced like that? What did I say? Oh, the Chrono Trigger-ish, meaning like Chrono Trigger. I made that word up. Balinor said, yeah, the PC version of FF7 around 20 years ago. Yes. So I had, yeah, that's exactly. So I had a Voodoo Rush Balinor at the time that Final Fantasy VII PC came out. And I tried to play it on the PC after buying it for the PlayStation. And I had such problems. Like, there were layers in front of other layers. The frames kept skipping. Not unlike the experience.
Oh my god! Oh, I cracked my pants!
Thanks, Master Gregor, for the brown note. Not unlike the experience that we're having with OBS 28. The 3DS version is better. You think the 3DS version of this is better? 3DS version of this is better than the PS2 version? Does the 3DS version have the voice acting intact? Because a lot of ports I've seen take out the voice acting, and that sucks. You gotta have the voice acting. The voice acting is incredible. No problem, Rankasal. I'm really excited. Like, I've had this game since it came out in like 05, 06. So what's that, 16, 17 years? I've tried to go through it twice, and I've never beaten it. We're gonna do it now. No, well, not right now, but we're gonna start it right now. It was disappointing, haven't played it since. Which game are we talking about, Balinor? I'm sorry. I'm like jumping all over the place. What's up, Master Gregor? You can't sleep, who knows? We're doing great, though. The 3DS version of DQ8 has the voice acting. Oh, okay. So what makes it better? What's up, Q-Ball Gaming? Welcome on in. 3DS has voice acting. It's a different voice acting for one of the characters. Oh, which one did they replace, I wonder? You played DQ9 on DS, and it was great. Never played 9. Anything that's handheld only, I skip, because I'm just not a big handheld person. Oh, FF7. Yeah, FF7, I don't want to crap on it, because it did have some good qualities, but I really think it was overrated. Like, people hold that game up like one of the greatest RPGs ever, and, you know, it revolutionized... No, it didn't. No, it didn't. If it revolutionized anything, it revolutionized the slow decline into graphics over gameplay, but... it was fine. The soundtrack was good. Like, you know, all the soundtrack of the Final Fantasies tends to be really good. It had some compelling characters. Just the problem I have with, as Final Fantasy gets deeper and deeper into it, the story is just getting so freaking convoluted. Like, you know how we were talking about Shining Force 3, for those that watch the stream, how I was like getting lost with how convoluted the story was getting? That's like every Final Fantasy, once you start moving like to 7 and onwards, they just get more and more convoluted to me. That's just me. But I totally can get why people enjoy the game, and it's not a bad game. I just can't understand why it's held up like it is. I don't see it. And I was here when it came out, everyone. I was here. I was 17 in 1997. I was here. I didn't see it. I pronounce chrono like in chronology, but you've always had it pronounced like chromosome. So you call it Chrono Trigger? Chrono Trigger? No, I've never said that. I've always called it Chrono Trigger. Do people really say Chrono Trigger?
Secure all positions.
Really?
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Oops. Have I been saying it wrong all this time?
Ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Balinor, thank you, Jay Jackus, for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You are of the same mind, you just don't say it much since it stirs controversy. I can totally understand certain topics not wanting to talk about because it can be controversial. Like, I don't talk about politics on here. I don't think this is the place for that.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Wasabi_23 cheered 100 bits. Chrono Trigger.
Well, if my text-to-speech says Chrono Trigger, it must be right. Chrono Trigger also calls Chade. Culinary disaster. 6 is, but I see your point. 6 is a tough act to follow. I thought 6 was a masterpiece. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. When did this turn into a just chatting stream? So you all say Chrono Trigger. Normal people do. Thanks, Hiro-san. Who said I was normal? I'm Zophar, damn it. Ubu says the 3DS version is touch-based encounters. Oh, that's interesting. 2 more playable characters, some more story involving one of the characters, as one of them is optional. Oh. Miss the CHR and it becomes oh no Trigger. Oh no. When was it? When was He-Man? Oh, we didn't do it yet, Coffee John. We actually owe I owe two of them. And one of them was last night.
Oh, no, man.
It was suggested to me that we merge the 2 into one big He-Man. So I'm trying to do that some point this week. I just don't want to do it until I feel that it's good. Like, I want to give you a good experience. So hold that thought. It must be the Philly accent. I'm going to go get some gas, get some water ice. All right, we owe some redemptions here, so let's scroll down.
You felt but a fraction of my power, He-Man.
And by the way, Wasabi, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. And we owe... Who do we owe? We owe the Cursed Pirate Gold to Darknex. I have that Cursed Pirate Gold right here. Wah, 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 wah. Do, 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 ra-da-da, 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 ra-da-da-da-da. Ubu was talking about the game that I am playing. You're talking about the 3DS. Yeah, yep. What, who was asking? Aha!
Your tongue sort was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, Ubu, thanks so much for redeeming that piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I. And while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of
Get a
compensating.
pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? And while the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of, ye have
You
heard
don't
of me.
belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Gamers Uplink cheered 100 bits. Let's start a hype train now to help Zophar get rid of his cursed
Get a
man.
wizard hat? Do I look like Rig to you? Do I look like Zophar to you? Well, I am. Gamers
You don't
Uplink,
belong in
thank
this
you for the
dimension,
100-bit
Zophar.
cheer. Your support is appreciated.
Ramblind cheered 100 bits. Hype train.
Oh my, we have a lot of stuff going on at one time. Well, I'll tell you what. We first have a Lucius Pendant redemption. While I put on the Lucius Pendant, though, guess what we got to do? We got a hypey train going on. Thank you, Randy Linden, for the 100-bit cheer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I am putting on Lucius Pendant around my neck. This is pretty awesome. Now we got both. Will one cancel out the other? I just do not know. But we gotta put the glasses back on. And then we got the pirate hat, and we're gonna pop this on all of my friends. Culinary Disaster is asking, do we start every stream with a hype train now? I think that recently that's true now. Guess what else?
And I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, I was doing now.
Wasabi_23 cheered 1,000 bits. Naro dance, 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 Naro dance.
Wasabi, thank you so much for the 1,000-bit cheer, my friend now. And Gamers Uplink with the gift
You
sub
don't
to
belong in this dimension,
Steve-O.
Zophar.
Thank you for all your
Master
support.
Gregor cheered 100 bits. Rick always loves to show stuff El Dorado now. BLBLBLBLBLBLBLB. Retro EIE Retro E Hey Retro E Dread Retro E Pod.
Thank you, Master Gregor, for your 100-bit cheer to the realm. Your support is appreciated. Thank you so much for supporting the realm and Zophar's domain. And guess what, chat? We're on level 2. 4 minutes to go. Can we move this? Choo-choo! Hot sauce is so you alright? I'm pretty excited about that. But I will tell you,
don't
to
belong
get
in this
a
dimension
new
so
computer, that's a lot of
Culinary
hypey
underscore
trains.
100 bits. Choo choo.
Culinary disaster with the choo-choo. We are moving this train.
Dark Next 25 cheer 200 bits.
Your support of the realm is appreciated, all my friends. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Another train, continuing on, doing the loop-de-loop-de-loop with the soundtrack. Hot Sauce Sassone is asking how many bits is all your base. You have to remember, Hot Sauce Sassone, that in the year 2101, war was beginning at that time, my good friend, AD 2101. And so the number of bits that is required may have something to do with the year of 2101. We have some Wells-ish notes up here on the screen. Mother and Taris rocking the world too. And Ubu with the wiggle dance power. By the way, tell me chat, is the frame rate okay? Over here, we're dropping about 2%. So you may see 1 or 2 frames they be dropping, but hopefully not. And there we go. Darkmix says looking good. That's pretty exciting. Hopefully it stays this way tonight. Oh yeah, tonight. I probably should have rebooted the Mac before we did all of these tests tonight. I probably caused 20,000 memory leaks or something. But that's okay, because I have chicked in just like...
Gamer Supplement cheered 100 bits. Let's get to level 3 and get Zophar a new computer.
Thank you, Gamers Upling, for the 100 bits, and Darknex for the 200 bits.
And I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
I appreciate Wasabi 23 with the 1,000 bits. You are appreciated here in the realm and the domain. By the way, chat 94%, almost to level 3. By the way, I want to point something else out. Thank you, Darkmex.
Darkmex 25 cheered 100 bits. Hiya, hey, what's going on?
What's going on? That's what Darkmex asks. Thank you for the 100 bits, it's really appreciated. By the way, we are done level 2. Working on level 3, that we are. By the way, Gamers Upling, I watched a little of your stream earlier, and I think we are your shouty out. So we'll do it during the hype train, cause it blends in real well. We do it for 2 bits here on the realm.
Starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
And Ubu 900, I appreciate you. And Gamers Uplink, here is a shout out for you, my friend. There it is, you're playing the game, getting a briefing summary. It looks like Command and Conquer, something like that. Possibly maybe Red Alert 2. You would know better than Zophar, cause I don't really play RTS games on the PC unless you're talking about
Zophar.
Got him!
Master Gregor cheered 100 bits. Rick
Got him!
is back. Balding. Zophar is not balding. So many varieties.
Thank you, Master Gregor, for the blam 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 blam. And Gamers Uplink to the Star Trek Armada of the second persuasion on the PC, and we're moving on to Mother and Taris emotes. Where do you get these from? Your emotes are almost as creative as Little Gremlin. In fact, they may be just as creative as his too. In fact, I think everyone that puts emotes in this chat is very creative. I am nothing like that. I cannot create anything that is of the creative persuasion. What the heck? There is something going on here. Is that a lion and a banana with maracas? What in the world was that supposed to be? Master Gregor, let me take a look. It's Tanuki Dan Hype. I see. Is that a Tanuki and a banana waving a maraca? Could it be now? There we go. And here comes Wasabi with the cool emotes. I'm loving what I see. There's so many emotes, and I just realized if you put them together now, that's pretty creative. I'm Dark Max with all the emotes, and all I'm doing is singing about the emotes. Storm Simon wants to know why the Tanuki is in the banana and not a Tanuki suit like in Super Mario Bros. 3. Yes, we are going to that location. We are gonna find all the Mario Tanuki suits so we can fight Bowser now. And if we turn into a statue, maybe Bowser won't kill us. Oops, I lied, and now I've fallen in the pit. Because we're playing Super Mario Bros. 3. And in that game, if you lose to Bowser, you fall in a pit. 3, 2, 1, 0, go! Dragon Quest 8 is never going to start because we're still working on a level 3 hypey train. I appreciate you, Mr. Gregor, Ubu, Dark Max, and Wasabi.
You don't belong in
and
this
Gamers
dimension,
Uplink.
Zophar.
Gamers Uplink cheered 100 bits. Go, go, go.
And Gamers Uplink with the 100-bit cheer tonight. I really appreciate you. And Hot Sauce Sasson is counting down the seconds until we can play Dragon Quest 8 tonight on PlayStation 2. If you all continue to donate the bits and the subs and the gifts and the stuff which is never required, we will continue to sing about nothing. How long?
And I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, I was doing now.
Wasabi_23 cheered 1,000 bits. Caduceus, frying an egg. 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 Caduceus, frying an egg.
Wasabi, I really appreciate your 1,000 bits. It's incredibly generous of you and everyone. Thank you for your support of Zophar
Bloody
and the
egg!
domain. Here we come with Bloody Egg and Hypers. He says, a penny, really, Zophar? You're running out of ideas, aren't you? Yes. But that's okay because I have a bunch of props over here and there and there and there and there and everywhere. Unfortunately, the props are not right here. And so it would require me to take a walk and I'm too lazy. And that will do it for the hypey
swag 2 CTH 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 swag 2 CTH.
That's a lot of CTH swags. Thank you so much, Wasabi, for your 100 bits. We completed our hype train at level 3 with a total of 1 gift sub and 4,102 bits. Thank you so much for all your strong support. Wasabi23, Gamers Uplink, Master Gregor, Ubu, Darkmex, Culinary Disaster, and Randy Linden. I can't forget Randy Linden. Appreciate all of your strong support of the realm and of the domain. Okay, I think it's time for some Dragon Quest VIII. Shall we begin? Here we go. All right, first we're going to look at continue to see what I still have on here. Because, you know, why not? Oh, I'm wrong. I've actually tried 3 times in the last 17 years. I forgot about the 3rd attempt. So look at this. We have my very first attempt back in 2005. This was the 2nd attempt that I remember, which was a couple years later in like 11 or 12. And then this one, I must have forgotten about this. This must have been a couple of years ago. And I clearly didn't get really... I got as far as I did the first time. Look at this. So this is as far, the Zophar in Argonia, so 37 hours. This is the furthest I ever got in Dragon Quest VIII, right there, the top one. Oh, just some guy, Hot Sauce Sasson. Do 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 do. He's not as cool as Zophar. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's all I ever got to Rankasal. That's the furthest I've ever gotten. Yep. Isn't that wild? Thanks, Master Gregor. I appreciate that. Enjoy the lurk. Dark mix with the doot. So yeah, that's as far as we got. But for now, wait, what did I do? Oh, did I load it by mistake? Whoops. I loaded it, didn't I? Damn. Now we gotta wait. My prayers have been answered. You've joined us again, years later. If you ever feel lost, too bad. This poor lost sheep. Alright, well, we gotta reset this, so let's see. Can you reset from the menu? No. Okay, we're spoiling stuff. We gotta reset. 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 Mash, mash, mash. Is this Wyvern Expedition 8? Why is it not resetting? Now it's resetting. We're eventually going to start this stream, I promise.
Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're going to save scum today.
Oh, no, there's no save scum in here. This is such a trip. A save file called Zophar by the actual Zophar. What happened to the new layout? What are you talking about, Hyper Z? We're not playing Virtual Highlight. Why? Do you want to play Virtual Highlight? That's not good. Why browser? What are we browsing? Uh-oh. Why is nothing going right today? Hold, please. Third time's a charm. This is not good. Oh my god. Should I just quit streaming? Is this a sign, everybody? Yeah, Hyper Z, the highlight layout is the virtual highlight layout is specifically for virtual highlight. No, apparently you gave me a bad PS2. Or this disc really is bad. I remember why I stopped playing the third time, because it froze. Yeah, the load times are kind of... By the way, I do have an emulator for this.
This game sucks.
If all else should fail. What about a new main layout too? So Hyper Z, here's the problem with that. The problem is I have this number of scenes for all the different games we play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 different scenes just for gameplay. Because we've done this on the Genesis Mini with the emulators, Virtual Highlight Speedrun scene, regular Saturn, the co-op stream Saturn with Rig, the PS2 stream, the Genesis resolution on the Mister, which is different than the Genesis Mini, the NES Mister resolution, the PlayStation Mister resolution, the Switch gameplay resolution, 2-player gameplay on Switch when I have G Levy over, and then I made something called Gameplay Co-op. I don't know what that one is. That one probably needs to be deleted. Yeah, I have no idea. What is Gameplay Co-op? Do I even want to go in there? Let's go find out. Oh, this was G Levy. That's playing games with G Levy just generically. Okay, that's what that is. We used that last week, didn't we? Anyways, can always replace the drive in the PS2. That's true. Do I know if the PS1 Dex drive works with PS2 memory cards? Ah, HMS, good question. I don't know off the top of my head. Ask me that in Discord. I'll research it for you. I'm not sure. That's not the Dragon Quest curse tune. Wrong curse. All right, shall we try again? I swear we're going to start playing this at some point tonight. What if I told you I have to run to the bathroom?
This is my voice on TV.
Thank you, Balinor, for the submit a sound. Don't worry, I'll hold it for a little bit. We got to start this game. Create a new adventure log. All right. What are we going to name ourselves? I normally name myself Zophar. We definitely don't want to do all caps. We decided all caps does not work anymore. That's a 16-bit thing.
Jim!
Jim. Do 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 wow 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 wow. So, GOG0, hi by the way, thinks we should name him Gohan. Hyper Z thinks I should name him Llama. We have sausage, of course, from Hot Sauce Asone. What else? Oh, you want me to name it Meh Gamers Uplink? Well, listen, Gamers Uplink doesn't get any choices for a while because we named that evil mage move that I came up with the Gamers Downlink. So you already got your name. Your name's good for a couple of months. I'm just kidding. Name him Winamp, because he really whips the llama's ass. Perhaps Yamcha if I'm expecting to die a lot.
Winamp.
What
It really
muted
whips
mic
the
thing?
llama's ass.
Zorfonzo? What muted mic thing? What are you talking about, Hyper Z? What are you talking about? Alright. We're just gonna name him. If I just hit N, does it come up with a name for me? Like if I just hit N? No, that doesn't work. Okay. That was a good try. How about Erdrick? Never hit M? What are you talking about? Can someone explain what Hyper Z's talking about? You don't know, just trying to figure out a name. Name him Rig. Andrew, well, that's, yeah, same thing, Rig. Zofric. Dre8472. I like your suggestion the best. You're all like, wait a minute. You were going to do that anyway. You have to ask the right questions. Default name is 8. I tried to do the default name. It didn't work. Wouldn't it be funny if we did all this and we can't save because we're out of space on the memory card? This is like 16 years of memories. Alright, unused. Now saving adventure log. It's thinking. What's up, Melpo? Yeah, there you go. I'll name it that. How do you actually pronounce the O? Like, if it's Zophar, but it has that O, it's that the German O, I think, right? Or maybe it's the Greek O? Like, how do you pronounce that? Like, how would you actually say it? Pronounce an S sound, but round your lips like saying an oo. Let's see what that sounds like. Zophar. Like that? Zophar. I am Zophar. Interesting. So does that mean that your name is actually not pronounced the way... Because I've seen you on Twitter, you have your name spelled differently. I feel like it has an E at the end, maybe, instead of the A and the N, and it's got the dots on top. So is that pronounced differently? Hot Sauce Zone is asking if I have free McBoot. So I don't, but I was thinking of actually grabbing one off Amazon and doing that, because I see they actually sell them with free McBoot already loaded. Like, you know, and more capacity on the mem cards, because mine are all 8 meg. But no, I do not have it right now. Name him Zodiaco. Gamers Uplink, you're late as always. You're too late. We did it already. Use that to differentiate the E since it's a Greek name, differentiating epsilon and... Okay, I got you now. You got it from Amazon too, Sauce Zone. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You know an O, the solid line above is like ow, ow, or ooh, or as in show. Oh, okay, oh. Oh, I'm going to shut up now. Lots of dialogue here. Here we go. Darkest Hour. Oh, I should read this, shouldn't I? And Herald Trodane's Darkest Hour. I thought they'd be talking here. I guess I forgot. Like all zoning out. Your quest has begun. So basically the idea is the castle... Well, no, you kind of find some of this out as it goes, so I won't spoil. Because I know a lot of the plot at the beginning, as you saw from my save files, that I never finished. By the way, this game is 17 years old, and it looks incredible. This is why cel-shading animation is the way they should have gone with everything. It never ages. Just like the Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda, on the GameCube, and later the Wii U. Never ages. The soundtrack in this is incredible. Here we go.
Oi, Gov!
Oi, Gov. It's Yangus. All right, let's see. Do I press X or circle? Sorry, cross. By the way, does anybody... All right, we got to stop for a second here. I'm sorry to go off on a tangent. Does anyone actually call this the cross button?
Blimey!
Anybody? Ah, there it is. Mother and Taris, how you doing? Mother and Taris, you've been waiting for this game for a while, haven't you? Right? Dragons? Does anyone call this the cross? Because that's what Sony wants you to call it. It's clearly X. It's definitely an X. You know it's the cross button, but you like to say the X or EX button? Or, oh, X as in X, yeah. X. It is a cross, but I don't ever call it. It's definitely an X. I know Sony says it's a cross, it's an X. It is definitely an X. Someone tried explaining. G Levy says nope to X or nope to cross. Yo, we need a poll. We definitely need a poll. All right. While we're playing this, G Levy, you're going to make a poll, all right? I need the poll to ask, on a Sony PlayStation controller, it's all of them, by the way, is it an X or is it a cross? It's clearly an X. And we all know that Sony says it's a cross. So don't just vote cross because Sony says it's a cross. But if you believe that Sony is right and it is a cross, then you vote for cross. And if you believe that Sony is wrong and they're confused about their own product, like me, then it's an X. Circle, square, triangle, X. That's right, HyperZ's right. X is a shape too. That's what I've been saying. Anyways, so yeah, you go get that up, please, G Levy. Get that. X is in Dimension X. Oh, you're on the phone? Oh. Gamers Uplink, would you mind? What's up, Airy Channel TV? We got to get you a little shouty shout out. Can we get a shout out for Airy Channel? G Levy, you can do that, right? How you doing tonight? What's new in the world? What's good in the hood? What's cool in the school? Just looking for words that rhyme tonight. God, I love this game.
It's gonna get dark if we hang about here much longer.
It's gonna get dark.
Let's head into town. There's better places than this to spend an evening.
To you, a cross is what you see in church. No, it's cross X. Cross X. So it would be, it's either a cross, an X,
But don't you guys have phones? Joke,
or something else.
I thought toilets instead. Clipping is annoying on mobile. Okay. Fine, you're excused. I don't think you can clip the entire absence. I think that would be too long for
Well, looks
a
like
clip.
you're playing... What are you playing? Is that Yu-Gi-Oh? Looks like. So you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And... Yeah, I don't know what the context was either, but it sounds like you were having fun. That's all that matters. Hyper Z says, get the clipping now or else. Oh, dear. Ubu says, a dual links clip. I never actually got into Yu-Gi-Oh! But I can definitely see why you would. I used to love Magic the Gathering. And games like it. I just never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon. Those are the two I just never did. But they look fun. Alright, so I think Gamers Uplink is having some technical difficulties, so I will create the poll. So here we go. X or cross? X, obviously. Cross, I think. Who cares? Or something else. And that will be a 10-minute poll. Start poll. A poll's already active. Oh, you finally got it, Gamers Uplink. I appreciate you. I'm just messing with you, Gamers Uplink. So, is the PS button in question an X or a cross? Yeah, it's a cross, or no, it's an X. The Forbidden Memories by far is the best Yu-Gi-Oh game. Gotcha. By the way, everyone go follow Eri. Awesome VTuber. Here we go.
Shake a leg, Gov.
Shake a leg, Gov. Now I got the hype train music in my head. Do 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 do. Okay, we can do stuff now. Oh, it's reminding me how to play the game. All right, so L and R's rotate. L2 and R2 are weird things. Okay, I'll probably never use those. You can walk with the directional pad. You can run with the analog pad. View map is square. X is confirmed. Circle is open. That's right. X is confirmed. Circle is open menu. Triangles cancel. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. I'm going to try to remember that. Square is map makes sense. And X is confirm and perform action makes sense. I would think circle would have been cancel and triangle would have been menu. But in this game, circle is menu and triangle's cancel. All right. Just took a second. No problem. All good. You don't have the button? That's weird. Is it possible to start a hype train with one contribution? So no, Hot Sauce. So the way it works is you have to first... So the first thing that has to happen is you can't trigger a hype train on my stream more than one time an hour. So that means that we last triggered a hype train, what was it, half an hour or so ago? And I usually count from the last like, gift before. So that was Wasabi 19 minutes ago. So that means in 40 minutes you could trigger another hype train. The second thing is it requires 3 different people to cross the threshold. So that means 100 bits or more, any gift sub, any resub, any new sub. All you need, any of these 4, but 3 people have to do it. So let's say 3 people all cheer 100 bits. That would kick off a hype train. Or if 2 people gift sub and 1 person subs, that kicks off the hype train. But if one person tries to do 100 bits, 100 bits, 100 bits, it won't work. A hype train, the idea is it's a shared train, so multiple people have to kick it off. And you can change some of those settings, by the way. That's just the settings that I've always liked to have. If you make a hype train be able to kick off constantly and there's no, like, cooldown, then the hype trains start to feel, you know, not as, like they should be special. That's me. So, once an hour. X is confirm. Heresy. I know, right? Yangus is a tough guy, even though he doesn't look it. Oh, Yangus is the man. Also can't have a hype train within an hour. Correct, Melpo. Yep. What's up, Casual Hero? Yo, can we get a shout out for Casual Hero? Either Gamers Uplink or G Levy, any mod. Wasabi says, do you know what requires 5 different people? A pyramid.
Did you get partner? You just guessed what it mean. Did you get partner? Oh shit, no. But that.
Nice. Well, go follow Casual Heroes. You see his streams are awesome. He's an awesome dude. Very metal. Love the alerts. Love the games he plays. Love the personality. Don't know why I keep wiping. Like, there's like freaking, I don't know what's going on lately. I'm all like sweaty. Ooh. My wife likes to keep the heat at like 72, so I don't. I'm more of an air conditioning guy. And I go out in shorts and a t-shirt and I shovel snow in like 10-degree weather. and she, meanwhile, it can be 80 degrees outside and she's in blankets. What are you going to do? But yeah, go follow Casual Hero, everybody. Awesome, awesome streamer. Definitely worth your while. Hope you're having a good night. HMS says the 4 points at the bottom and the top of the pyramid. 5 people. Still not seeing it. How did we start talking? Where did... I don't get it. Is this like the... any of you ever watch Michaela? Michaela on like YouTube, and like she has like TikTok shorts and stuff. And like people will make a joke or an observation, and she'll kind of sit there for like a minute and be like, what? I'm pretty sure, though, she understands all the punchlines. She's just playing it up for the camera. But I am really lost. Burn the witches, burn the witches. I'm not going to sing the rest of that song. You don't know her? What, Michaela? She's fun to watch. But I'm convinced that she knows. She probably has that script in advance. But if you don't know who I'm talking about, then it will be lost on you. But no, Wasabi, explain what you're trying to tell me. Time to hunt down those cross people. Must be X. Just kidding. Yeah, right? 18 say no, it's an X. Well, you know the two that say it's a cross are probably Hyper Z, because Hyper Z chooses the opposite of everything. And I bet you Gamers Uplink's probably the other one. No, listen, in all seriousness, you can call it a cross if you want. Hyper Z says, oh, now they're concerned. Who's concerned? What are we talking about? What's going on? What's going on? HMS says, do I rest my thumb on X or O? Well, X, of course. Like this. This is my natural stance. So I'll show you from here. This is how I normally hold the controller. Can you all see? Like this. And then when I'm resting my fingers, usually this goes here where nothing is, and this goes on the X. Like that. You just made a pyramid, but we need 5 people. Oh, I see. But Rankasau messed it up. Rankasau has burned the witches in between there. So now you gotta do it again. Gotta do it again, man. Weird how triangle is canceled. Yeah, we're just talking about that. Like, that's just bizarre. Like, why is triangle canceled? Alright, I get it. We're good. Oh, wait, there's more. There's more help. Yo, we're 49 minutes into the stream. We're still trying to learn how to play this game. All right, X is the action button. X is the action button that you use to talk to townsfolk, open doors, examine objects, etc. Try using X to talk with people. You could learn some useful information. Sweet. But triangle is menu. Figure that out. All right, here we go. Okay. Can I pick this up? Can I throw it? Oh, it's like Legend of Zelda. Sweet. Can I go here? Alright, so this is cool. So L and R do this, and then this kind of runs around. But so does this. So I don't have to use L and R. I can do this. So like this was like the beginning of modern. This is why I said like, you're at like the end of retro, beginning of modern with this game. Like you're right there at the border. So I can do, this is modern gaming right here. See, I run around, and then this rotates the camera. But I could also rotate the camera like this. Because for a while, this did rotation in a lot of games. So that's cool. And then start lets me talk to companions, but we don't have any right now. Select goes to the menu. No, select goes to the battle log, where you can see the defeated monster lists. And we haven't defeated any, so it'll be empty. Oh, see, I'm hitting circle to cancel. When I should be hitting triangle. Oh my god, that's gonna... Oof. I'm gonna have to get used to that. That's very different. I gotta remember that it's triangle to cancel. I'm never gonna remember that. Look, circle acts just like X does. Oh my god. Both X and circle choose. Oh god. Alright, I'll do my best to remember that. Combo breaker. So listen. Wasabi. You gotta make the pyramid again. I feel like I can't start fighting monsters until you make one more highlight pyramid. Rankasau says, get used to checking everything. Barrels, jars, bookcases, and even sacks on the wall. Yeah, TRI to cancel. HMS says, random fun fact. The reason X tends to be cancel and O, circle, confirm, and I just called it an O, in Japanese games because it was envisioned as circle being correct and X being wrong. Oh. Okay. Meanwhile, in the West, it's inverted because people resting their thumb on X. Oh, that's interesting. First rule of Dragon Quest. But you're tired. Now I'm sad. Nah, Wasabi, I'm just messing with you. That's a really cool pyramid you made. It's a Burn the Witches pyramid. You made it with Rankasau and 5 gems. Actually, you made it with 9 gems. So you made it with 9 gems and a Rankasau. So that means you actually needed 10 entities to create that pyramid. How about that? But here we go. So I'm going to press triangle. Your Japanese teacher used to make a circle over her head with her arm sometimes to indicate correct. Oh, that's interesting. That's neat. Okay. I guess we should talk to... Oh, wait. Is there anything else over here? Like, what if I try to leave? What happens? Like, will the game... Oi, Gov! Over here! This way! Alright, the answer is you can't. The game says 9. The game says niet. The game says lo. Alright, let's talk to King Trodain first. Oh, sorry, you don't know who he is. Trude. Oh, he's actually talking now. All right, let's talk to Yangus.
I've probably said it before, but it beats me how you ended up working for an old codger like him. Not that I can talk, do I? Guess people say the same thing about me. Working for you.
Why is he wearing a spiked cap like that?
Old codger?
People actually wear that?
I do hope you're not referring to me.
He talks.
What would you know? A lowlife like you wouldn't recognize nobility if it came up and bit you on the ah!
It bit you on the ah. It's a horned helmet. Oh, it looks awesome. But what does it do? Like what? You can run into enemies by like going like this, like oi, oigo. I'd wear one.
Enough dilly-dallying. Where's the princess? I can't see her anywhere.
Yeah, you probably were all excited, like, oh my god, the game has AI. It's gonna say your name. No. I'm sure eventually they'll make a game like that, but right now, no. The game will insert your name where it feels appropriate, but they will never utter it. Unless you're playing South Park. You ever played the South Park game for a PlayStation 4?
Uh-oh, here comes trouble, Gov.
I think it was also on Xbox 360, come to think of it. Right? The Stick of Truth? Let me see. Yeah, it's on 360 also. So the Stick of Truth, they call you douchebag. So you can put in whatever name you want. And Cartman's like, we'll call you douchebag. You played the one for N64, you remember it was halfway decent. What, the South Park game? I like the 360/PS4 one. HMS says Fallout 4 technically does that with one of the companions. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Well, that's the second one, Dark Max. Yeah, you know what? I got it backwards. Stick of Truth was 360 and PS3. Fractured Butthole, or Fractured Butthole, was PS4/Xbox One. Yeah, I heard about that relic. Should be really good. I actually have... I own them both. I've beaten this one. This game was hilarious. I never beat this. I got maybe halfway through, and then I just kind of got bored. Because I tried playing them back to back. Because I had this game for years, and I never played it. And then I decided to finally play it, and it was amazing. And then I bought this, which had come out, maybe a year before then. And I think it was just too much South Park. But, now, will I ever stream these? Hard to know if it would go afoul of Twitch. Some of the stuff in there is woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. Did you all hear about Grunt Guru, by the way? Anybody follow Grunt Guru? He got banned for 3 days for showing a movie that had some stuff in it. So this is why I say, I know we've talked before, Phantasmagoria 2, there's a reason why I have not streamed that yet. And everyone's all like, oh, don't worry about it. They don't care. Twitch doesn't care. Watch the hot tub streams. You want to see the crazy stuff Twitch does. No, they will get you sometimes. It's like, it depends on how much money you make them. is really what I think how I think it works. Don't worry, I'm just kidding. I love you, Twitch. Love you, Amazon. Nah, but we it's not very consistent. Yo, I think I've merged together these two necklaces. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, Grunt Guru is an awesome streamer, and you should all follow him, especially right now because he's banned. Give him a nice welcome when he comes back, which will be in one more day, I think. Well, he was banned, what's today, Sunday? He was banned, what, on Friday, I think? Saturday, Sunday. So he should be back probably by Tuesday. No love for Jeff Bezos. We love Jeff Bezos. Mother Entire says, don't follow him, but heard about it. And he's really good. He's actually a real chill personality. He was a VTuber for a while. He was his model was like a kiwi. It was kind of neat. And he's a very cool dude. Streams a lot of awesome stuff. And then he just streamed a movie that had some stuff in it, and he got banned. So that is why I don't know if we will ever stream this, or this, or the scene in Phantasmagoria 2. With the dude and the girl. So, Stick of Truth is not safe for stream. Exactly. I like to say, a a lot of people are like, well, look at the banned game list. It's not on the banned game list, so it's fine. No, it clearly says this is an example. This is not all-inclusive. That means here's an example of games that you better never play because they're banned. But here's the rules about what you can't do. And there's a lot of other games that fall into that. So, no, of course not, Aaron. They're never going to update that list. There's probably like over 1,000 games that like there's crazy stuff in there, and you have to be mindful of it over the years. But that being said, like these are great games, and you really should play them if you like raunchy comedy. But if you don't, then don't. But if you're okay with raunchy comedy, which I love things that make fun of everything. I don't like when people make fun of like one thing or another thing. But if you just make fun of everything like South Park does, then it's all consistent. I'm all about consistency and fairness. You got to be an equal opportunity troll. Troll everyone. Yeah, everyone or no one. You love kiwi birds. Yeah, it's a really awesome model he uses. Peru says, did see someone play that second game in October.
The weeds!
Oh, we're so deep in the weeds. I would have to go back to their massive episode list, Melpo, to see if they have. But they've made fun of a lot. a lot of different things. And like, you know, without going too deep in the weeds now, you know, you gotta, I don't know, I always felt you gotta be able to laugh. And sometimes that means laughing at yourself. And sometimes that means poking fun at everything so that you don't take anything too seriously. That's kind of like, I always thought that was really the real message of South Park is life is short, have fun. Like, I don't know. That's me. And just consider with all of the stuff today, right? Like we're really careful about certain things and certain topics. But South Park isn't afraid of any of that. South Park has survived since the late 90s. And they have never been, you know, their show's still on the air. So, oh, are they? I didn't know that. Well, that could be problematic. You got to be able to make fun of yourselves. I don't know. There's a lot of episodes. You should go find out. Go watch all 300 whatever. It's a lot of episodes, right? It's got to be at least 300 episodes, right? It's a lot of episodes. Since you stopped watching cable years back, you haven't seen any recent South Park. Oh my God, it just keeps getting funnier. Like I watched one as recent as last year. I watched a couple of them when the pandemic was going on, and oh my God, they literally to me it seems like they're not afraid of anything, of making fun of everything. But yeah, Melpo, that's an interesting thing. I don't know. I have no idea. Go Google it. All right. Uh-oh, here comes trouble, Gov. Oh my God, Yangus just predicted us going into the weeds. Look at that. Did you like that segue right there, chat? See what I did? Oh, we got a battle. A slime appears. Wait. Hold on. Wait for it. So the problem with using the slime troller, this is so freaking cool, but yes, Dark Mix, you hit it. It is very uncomfortable, but it looks awesome. So you basically would just kind of like this. See what I'm doing? Like that. But it looks so cool. And then the cable is somewhere. I have the cable somewhere down in the basement. It's a special connector. I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of hard to see, but it's like got 8 pins on it. Yeah, this camera's horrible. Ugh, we need a new camera. But yeah. So yeah, I do have the Dragon Quest VIII official slime controller. So we'll put you right there. You don't have your slime emotes anymore? Oh noes. Why don't you have your slime emotes anymore? It's cool to have and use some slimes. Yes. Wait, I gotta read it correctly. It's cool to have and use some slimes. PS2 for the PS2, exactly. Yeah, it is a PS2 port, isn't it? It's the old keyboard port. Yeah, it is. It is a PS2 port. That's funny. I wonder if that was on purpose. But I do have the cable somewhere down here. So we could, like, maybe, you know, one of these streams I'll just do it just for fun. Because I did play with it for a while, and it kind of makes your wrists are held a kind of a funny way. All right, shall we fight the slimes? Oh, your gift subs run out? I'm sorry, Mother Entars. What stream was that had the slime emotes? Whose channel was it? Any abilities? Nope. Does Zophar have any abilities? Nope. Any items? Nope. Can I psych up? No, we don't want to do that yet. Items? Nope. Spells? Nope. God, the battle's so satisfying in this game. It's just like boom. Like this game is great. I literally have no complaints other than it is very long, and this will probably take months to stream, but I'm okay with that. Each party member receives 3 exp. The party obtains 3 gold coins. Puns. Ugh. Sorry, Rankasel. It's cool to ooze some slimes. Sometimes you just ooze. The slime drops a treasure chest. Zophar opens it up. Aries very familiar with that feeling. I got you. A medicinal herb. Zophar obtains the medicinal herb.
Well, they certainly took us by surprise, but nothing we couldn't handle, eh?
Nothing we couldn't handle. Longer than Lottie. It's Lottie freaking da, not Lolly freaking da. Gotta get it right, HMS. Slime puns are great.
Now, where's the princess?
Where's the princess?
Where's my Medea? My precious one and only daughter.
There she be. She's a horse.
There you are.
She's a horse.
Thank goodness you're safe, Medea.
It's actually bloody freaking dumb. Wait, me singing Lottie freaking da is bloody freaking dumb? Nah, I'm just kidding. You thought that's how YouTube interprets it? What, the Lottie freaking da? Melpo looked it up, and it seems they haven't really made fun of them. However, you just remember they had an episode where Officer Barbary learns to read, and he read Atlas Shrugged and hates it and vows to never read it again. See? So that kind of counts, Melpo. That kind of counts. I had a... Thanks, Coffee Chillin'. The Lottie freaking da is sacred. Can't not do the Lottie freaking da. Can't not do that. By the way, I removed the Tony Soprano rule. Now the rule just says, I don't care about swearing, because I do it. Just don't use it against each other. That's the new rule. I don't know if you noticed that when you looked at the chat rules, but I did update them. So now you know. And knowing is half of something something. I think I have to update it, though, on Discord and other places.
The trees! The trees!
The trees and the weeds and the bees and the breeds and the cheese. And thank you, Darkmex, for the rim shot. We're eventually going to start playing this game.
Not the bees! Not the bees! The old princess is back.
Oh, they're in my eyes. That's what we need. We need the Nicolas Cage redemption. We need Nicolas Cage screaming, "Not the bees! Ah, they're in my eyes!" That wasn't even in the movie. That was a deleted scene, I think, right? In The Wicker Man. Yes, even when they're trying to kill you, trees are sacred. You ever see The Happening? Why you eyeing up my lemon drink? Hey, nothing but positive vibes. Good vibes. It's plastic. I'm talking to a plastic plant. I'm still doing it. Night Shyamalan, love it.
I say we make a move now, before it gets dark.
Then let's make a move now, Yangus. Do. God, this game is gorgeous. It looks amazing. It sounds amazing. It plays amazing. Like, there's no reason why I should have tried to get through this game 3 times and never gotten through it. There's no reason. So we're gonna get through this game. If it takes us like 6 months to get through this game, we're gonna play this all the way through. I promise. And once we beat this game, then we'll go back to Dot Hack Part 3. So that's the plan. Dragon Quest VIII, and then maybe we'll go back to Dot Hack Part 3. And maybe we won't just then. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just make the whole week RPGs. Maybe we'll retire Virtual Highlight one day. See how I feel. Yangus is like, wait for me, Gov. Isn't this gorgeous? Yes, this indeed was. Square Enix. 2005. 2004 in Japan. Like, this is like, if you want to know, like, you want a RPG that's done in the retro style, but looks as good as possible, like, this was one of the last great ones, man. Everything after this is them just trying to emulate retro. Like, Octopath Traveler is a great game, but they were purposely going back to make it look retro. This game used all the best technology of the PS2, but with the old school emphasis on just a good game. Looks good, sounds good, fun to play. The storyline, I would say, isn't even particular. It's not complex. It's neat. It's a cool one, but at least as far as I got, it's not complex. It's just a good JRPG, but it's a great JRPG because it literally does the best of all. If you want like the perfect classic JRPG, like this is it. So I have Dragon Quest XI, Ranker Sal. You know what the problem I had with that one is? The only problem I have, and for me it's a big one, it's not for most people, but it is for me, was the soundtrack.
Yes.
Talk about it in a second.
Here we are. If my memory serves me correctly, this is the place.
This is the place. So Dragon Quest XI plays very similarly to this one. It's got similar graphic style. It's got a very similar battle style. The same kind of basic story, right? Which is fine. It's what you want in a JRPG, in my opinion. But the soundtrack is just blah. Like, it's not bad, but like every time I would fight a battle or go to a boss or go in a town, all I kept thinking is, damn, I wish it sounded like Dragon Quest VIII. Why didn't they use violins and trumpets and brass and, you know what I'm saying? Like, the game was good, but for me, and you probably have figured this out if you followed me now for a while, I love music. I'm very, maybe I can't sing very well, but I love music. Even as a kid, I was in the choir, I played the violin, I played the drums. I didn't do it very well, but I was always into music. I took music composition in college, along with computer science. So, like, for me, the music is really important to me, and I will skip a game that can be perfect in every other way if the soundtrack sucks. And by the way, if the soundtrack is good enough, I'll play a bad game. A lot of you wonder, why the hell do I keep playing Virtual Highlight? I think the soundtrack's decent, especially the Volcano. I think it's rocking. I'll never play Highlight for Nintendo. That game can go F itself with its 10-second soundtrack all the way through, which is basically a knockoff of Indiana Jones. But I digress. That is why I'd like to play 11 again. I'd like to try to get through it, but that soundtrack... Ooh. All I kept thinking, I'm telling you, like the whole time I played that game was, why is this not Dragon Quest VIII? Why is it not? Because I saw it when it was coming out. I saw the style they were doing it, and I was like, oh, great, it's going to be like 8. Oh, I can't wait. And the soundtrack just wasn't there for me. So that's just me. But I'm with you there, Cue Ball Gaming. And hi, by the way. Hope you're having a good night. You're playing through 7 right now, and for 3DS game looks phenomenal. Very nice. Very nice, Dre.
This is the town where Master Rylus lives.
Master Rylus.
How's your horses, Grandad? I thought it was Dalmagus we was after.
Yeah, Dalmagus, I'm assuming, is the final boss from as far as I played through this. But you'll learn about him soon.
I am not your Grandad. And of course Dalmagus is our man. He's the one who turned Medea and I into such laughing stocks.
You believe SE did get the Tokyo Symphony Orchestra to recreate the soundtrack? Oh, did they? Because I'll show you the version I have. I have this one. The Edition of Light. So it came with Supplicant, Healer, and Seed of Skill ×3. That's the bonus DLC it came with. But this is... I think this was when it first came out. I bought it, so... Here's what the disc looks like. So that's the version I have. But you're saying they came out with the SE version, and that version actually has the orchestral soundtrack. I wonder what that sounds like. Exactly, Spotted T. We're gonna do a save.
But that dastardly magician can't hide from us forever.
Rankasau's all... 11 soundtracks, fine. Listen to this. Sorry, Rankasau. Only mods and VIPs can paste links. But if you send your link to G Levy or to Gamers Uplink, they can paste it in here for you. It's just to stop, spam and stuff. What's up, Julian?
We must track him down and lift this confounded curse.
So what you're saying then, everyone, is I need to give this game another chance, but I need to buy the SE version. That's what you're all saying? I might do it. And yes, by far, this is my favorite PS2 RPG, and I've never beaten it. But we're gonna now. Yes, we are.
Oh, just look at my poor Medea.
So is that what the special edition's called? DQ11S, Culinary Disaster?
And we'd only just settled on her engagement to the Prince of Argonia. Oh, that despicable Dalmagus.
Oh yeah, Ubu, I do have PS Plus. You're telling me right now it's the game of the month and it's free? Or are you saying it's like one of those, I forget what they call it. There's like a bunch of games that are just free with PS Plus, like all the time? G Levy, thank you, G Levy. Let me go take a look at that. Let me take a gander. Yes, sir, you gandered. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, so we're gonna listen to this real quick.
The Bosch 2-in-1 quickly changes between impact wrench,
but not with the ad.
Impact driver, so
I
you
said
can work fast.
not with the ad. Come on, YouTube. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. Why not? The instruments are amazing. I love, because it's an orchestra, so it sounds great. Do you have an example of the battle music in SE? Actually, I can just search it, right? Let's see. What is it called? Dragon Quest 11 Symphonic. I don't know what the battle music is. Maybe it's this one? Let's see. So yeah, I'll definitely give you that. The instruments are great. Let's listen to the. Here we go. Oh, wow. This changes everything. All right. Well, here's what I would ask. Rankasal, did you ever hear the original version of the music in this? Or are you basing this only off of Ever That? Like, did you play this game without that? The non-S version? Because I think you really have to hear what this sounds like to appreciate why I was so turned off. That sounds great. I love that. You want to know what this sounds like? Here, let me show you what it sounds like, if you're not aware. Just because I want to make sure I'm clear, because you're probably thinking, Zophar, how do you not like that? That was good. I didn't realize the S version added that. I had no idea. So that changes everything. I should trade this in. But here, this is Dragon Quest 11. Battle music. Let's see. We want the non-symphonic version. So it's called Unflinchable Courage. This is symphonic. It's all symphonic. Oh, here it is. Synthesized. This is the one. Don't want the ad. Cubo Gaming says, DQ11S also added a top-down option, so you can play the game like an original Dragon Quest game. Really? Huh. The MIDI tracks are weak by comparison. Subsequent versions of 8 also had MIDI, that's what I'm saying about 8, like why I don't bother with any of the versions, because I heard that they got rid of the orchestral soundtrack in a lot of them, as well as the voice acting in some of them. Okay, here we go. Ready for the synthesized version? I don't know. It still sounds... I don't think this is right. It still sounds like the other one did. I don't think that's the right one. Hang on. PS4. I don't remember it sounding like that. Here we go. It's this one. Yeah, this is it. Fast forward to the middle. Yeah, it's just very MIDI-ish. So, in any case, I'll have to check into the S version. If the Switch version doesn't have the orchestral music, I'd be shocked. This is better than you remember. This version I just played was the original for sure. You can get your soundtrack upload a sample, but think what you just played was the original battle music. Yeah. You're dancing right now, so there. Can you also dance to the highlight music? All right, Rankasal, I'm going to play the highlight music for everybody. Everybody ready for the highlight music? Then we're going to continue to play this game because, you know, I want to play this game. And I keep going into the weeds, the weeds. But here's the original highlight music. Not virtual highlight, which is the game I've been playing, but the original highlight. Here we go. Hope I don't get DMCA'd for this. This is a total ripoff of Indiana Jones. Because it's funny. That's it. This is the whole game. This is the whole game. It just keeps repeating. The whole game through. The whole way through. It never changes. Never changes. Oh, I'm not kidding. This is it. This is really it. This is the whole game. This is the whole goddamn game. So I'll never play it. I will never play this. Can't do it. No way. I refuse. Oh, wait, hold on. There's one other track. There's one other track. You ready for it? You ready? Here it comes. It's Highlight. The ice cream truck's out of control. Yeah, F this game. So yeah, we will not be playing Highlight. Anyways, back to Dragon Quest VIII.
That's why it's imperative we locate Rylus. Will you go and find him?
Zophar?
Oh, F this.
You looked up the 3DS DQ8 uses mini music but still has the voice acting. They had to skip somewhere because of file size. Well, I will say, Ubu, if they had to choose, I also would have chosen the voice acting because the voice acting is freaking incredible. But that's a shame that they couldn't fit all the. I understand why, but it's so the soundtrack's so damn good in this game. Like you have if you've never seen this game played, everybody, on the PS2, you're in for a real treat. Like literally, I'm thinking about because I love this so much. Like when I go on breaks, like just letting the game sit there and you all listen to the music. Like it's so good. It is really that good. And yes, I'll say yes.
That's the spirit. I knew
should have said
could
no.
rely on
Would
you.
have been funnier.
I'll be waiting here.
I'll be waiting here. It's such a masterpiece. Can everyone? By the way, can everyone hear the soundtrack? Okay. If it's too low, tell me. I can always pump up the volume on it. Because it's so good. You beat both versions of DQ8. I got you. Cool, Ubu. I've never beaten DQ8. I've tried to play it now 3 times. Over the years. I've never beaten it. This time we will. HMS says the VA in this game reminds you of the voice acting. For some reason, the Ape Escape. Never played that one. If only they put this on Switch. If only they put this on PS5. How would that be? I don't even know, how much better could you make this game really look? It already looks great. That's the great thing about cell shading. It doesn't age. Crikey, I don't know what the old codge is on about sometimes. Sounds to me like we have to find that Rylus geezer, right? Right. So what are we waiting for? Saving your progress. Just go to a church and confess. Confess your sins, and you may receive a quick death. Deny, and you must be punished with purification. Do you confess? Then on the morrow you shall receive your purification. What movie? Make sure you remember to save whenever you decide to stop playing. Oh, Master Rylus is the fellow who taught that accursed Dolmagus his magic. You see, the great thing about voice acting is I don't have to make up the voice in my head. I just copy it. No one would put DQ8 on PS5. But why, Ranker Sal? Why would no one do that? Is it because it's such a good game? Square's like, nah, we don't do those anymore. Aries says it's pretty much the style at the time for a lot of anime RPGs. It looks amazing. The new DQ's being made this week. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. I'm excited for it. Then you can play DQ the proper way. Cozy in your pajamas. I agree, Julian, and hi, by the way.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Let's crash the Mac with this recip.
Yoshi, aka Koitsu, thank you so much for the resub of 1 month of Tier 1, 2 months strong. Your support of the realm and Zophar's domain is greatly appreciated. By the way, Yosh, I don't know if you were at the beginning of the stream, but we reverted the settings back. The VT encoder started freaking out like it did before. Like, I don't know, 10 minutes into the stream, it just started losing its mind. And I started dropping frames left and right for no reason. So we completely reverted back, and now things have calmed. But we are never going to use that VT encoder ever again. At least not with this Mac. It's garbage. So, he might be able to impart some information to us about the whereabouts of that devious scallywag. By the way, if you're just coming on in, we are playing Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King, for the PlayStation 2. The last game that I consider retro. Everything I saw come after this, I consider modern. But for me, this is the last of the retro. The last bastion of retro hope. Where we're still using wired controllers and not online. I want you to seek him out, Zophar. I'm sure he lives in this town. Let's talk to Medea. That's not Medea. Dulmagus is the wicked one. Rylus was merely his teacher, and that was a good while ago. He has nothing to hide, so it should be a simple matter to locate him. I'm counting on you, Zophar. Now we talk to Medea. And she just whinnied. You'll never guess what. A horse-drawn wagon just passed by here, and there was a monster on it. Wait a minute. You're the people who came in with it. So you're with the monster? He's really running away. It's pretty funny. See, it's little touches like that that make this game so awesome. So if we go out here, is this the exit? Like, where you going, Gov? We can't just off and leave the old man and the horse princess, now can we? Like, look, this is like, I can look at stuff like this all day. Look at the flame, like just, this game is 17 years old. 17 years old. It does not age. It does not age. Travelers, are you? Well, welcome to Fairbury. I don't know what you're doing here, and I don't really care. Just keep to yourselves and there won't be any trouble. It must be the item shop. Aha, customers. What, you're not buying? Oh, I see. You're looking for someone. Well, you still might be short of a few things, eh? Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? All right, so we have 53. It's such a number. So we started with 50, right? And we got 3 from the slimes. Julian says it's really pretty in PCSX2. That's a good emulator. With 4 times native resolution and post-processing. Yeah, I'm sure it looks really nice, but I think it looks nice just even the original version. But I'm sure it looks even nicer 4 times the res. And technically speaking, I guess this isn't really the original, because although we're playing the original, we are using the RetroTink 5X, which is upscaling this game's res, which I think was 480p, and it's upscaling it to 1080p, which is what you're all viewing it at right now. Well, technically, yeah, you're 1080p right now. Which reminds me, did this game have widescreen support? I don't think it did it? Should probably check that out. A stylized art style will always be better than going for realism. 100% agree, HMS. Scales well because the original art style is breathtaking. So it does have widescreen. Oh my. What do we do about that? Does it look, is it... I'd have to modify the whole scene for it. Wonder what it looks like. See, when I originally played this game, I didn't have a widescreen TV. I still had a tube. The boob tube, as they call it. Medicinal herb. Do we need any of these? Maybe. Let's see. Antidotes, Chimera Wing, probably.
Secure all positions.
Clothes, nah.
Here we go.
We should probably get a
Full
couple
ahead.
medicinal herbs.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Jurassic Mark, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Here you are, Zophar. Can I help you with anything else? You know some PS2 games that support 1080i. Really? It was capable of that? How would it do that? The PlayStation 2 can't output 1080i, can it? Or are you saying that the game internally supported it, and so things like emulators can take advantage of the fact that the game could do it? You're saying the PS2 can do 1080i? Really? I had no idea. How impressive. Huh. I wonder what... Does anybody know if I can tell? Because I have my PS2 right now hooked up via component going to the RetroTink. How do I see the res that's pumping out right now? Like, if I wanted to know, is anyone familiar with the RetroTink here? Like, where I would go? We gotta have some RetroTink people here. Yosh says yes, it's possible. Then it's possible. How would I see what's being fed into the RetroTink right now? Output res? Well, no, this is what I'm sending to all of you. You're all seeing 1080p, but what's going into it? See, it's through component right now. Let's see. Status? Input lines 525i. So that's what's being input is 525 interlaced? 525 lines? Is that what the PS2 is sending to the RetroTink right now? Yoshi, you know stuff. Is that what it's telling me? Can you glean any other useful information from this? 525i. So that's an interesting res, right? Like that's... Like, wouldn't you have expected like 480i or 480p? Or was that common with, you know, games of that time? HMS says you prefer games in 480p over 1080i, at least for emulating. Well, I'll tell you what, chat. I have to go run to the bathroom real quick. You go check out the awesome stats of the RetroTink. And don't change that channel. I'll stay on this screen so you can enjoy the amazing music. Zophar's Realm will. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What did I miss? There's like 3 games with 1080i on PS2. 525i is essentially 480i. The OSSC reports 480 is 525 for whatever reason. It's the actual line count. Oh, okay. The remaining scan lines used as part of Sync plus VBlank, so it's 40i resolution, with 525 to 480 lines being used for the aforementioned. Oh, okay, so it's essentially 480. 480 interlaced. To be honest, anything interlaced looks like jack shit on modern displays in your experience. Video output in the stream actually looks pretty good, though, for being interlaced. Yosh says it's not interlaced, right, because we're using the retro tank. Correct. Mike Chi is amazing. What's up, Bap? Rankasal says the night music's different from day. I did know that, Rankasal. See, I played this game quite a bit. I just never beat it. But yes, I know that once it turns to night, the music changes. I have the soundtrack. It's 4 CDs long. It's amazing. All right, well, let me take the status info off. Yeah, I still have the earlier version of this, like earlier this year. I just don't want to upgrade it because I'm worried if I do that, if anything about the resolutions changes, and Mike Chi's amazing. He makes changes to this a lot. I'll have to redo some of my scenes in OBS, and I'm done remaking everything in OBS. I'm done with OBS. I'm going to leave OBS the way it is, and all I'm going to do now is just optimize it by, like, removing things. Or, you know, little things with the sources and stuff. No more encoding changes. Yosh says, people who actually understand deinterlacing know how to do it correctly, but people who don't, the results end up being terrible. Well, clearly, Mike Chi knows what he's doing, because everything I've played on here, he makes it look amazing. I don't know how he does it, but he does it. We're going to buy 1 Chimera Wing. We'll give it to Zophar also. And that's all we're going to get. So we have 2 herbs, and we have a Chimera Wing. No. Oh, right. Triangles cancel. How many times do you think I'm going to hit circle thinking it's cancel and screw up? You know it's going to happen. I'm sorry, I'm just reading everything you're saying here. Interlacing is particularly bad in PCSX2. Most of the present-day retro scalers, the is pretty good. Emulator authors often get it wrong. Got you. Dude, I did it again. Stop buying things. Stop buying things. Stop. Hammer time. Do. You know, something's been bothering me. There was a strange man here the other day. He was dressed like a jester, so I thought maybe he was some kind of traveling entertainer. But there was something creepy
Secure all
about him.
positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Rune, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and Zophar's domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And Rankosao will never stop buying things. Is Yangus like Dangus or Rangus? I don't know who Dangus or Rangus are. He's not selling me anything. What the heck? Why is he not selling me anything? Is the game trying to not overwhelm me? What if I like go around? Can I will we say something different? Nope. Can't do that. Okay. What about, can I pick this up? Nope. Can I go over here? Nope. There's like an invisible wall. And I just can't do it, Captain. I didn't have the power. Let's go this way. Oh, look, you can go up and down and look up and around. That's cool. God, this game is so good. I really love this game. This is the second time, you know. The second time I've lost a friend in a fire. If I remember rightly, the first time it happened, I was 30. Rune is here to pay respects. You frequented the domain a lot 2 decades ago. Well, Rune, I appreciate you. And I will say that Zophar's domain would never have become what it did had it not been for all of the amazing people that Nightbot just shouted out. And there's more, by the way, many more that I just have forgotten the names over the years, or I just couldn't fit it into Nightbot. So thank you, but if it hadn't been for them, it never would have become what it did. So thank them too, especially them. They are the real heroes.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
And thank Yoshi, aka Koitsu, too, because if it had not been for him and the amazing work that he did on things like the Nintendo and Super Nintendo docks years and years ago, we may not have as many of those awesome emulators as quickly as we got them. So You know, he was one of the pioneers. I just put a bunch of emulators together on one place. He did the real work. All right. What is up here? You do like that one of them is named Evil Homer? What? There's a character in this called Evil Homer? There's not. What are you talking about? Many people did some of the work. You are one of those who did some of the work very early on. So don't sell yourself short. Oh, yes, literally, duh. I just, don't mind me. Yes, Evil Homer was the original graphic artist for Zophar's Domain. And I'm going to throw barrels because I want to. Ooh, we found a medicinal herb. The party obtains 2 gold coins. Can we shut the nope. La-di, la-di, freaking da. Take that. La-di-da, a sauce is sown. La-di, la-di, freaking da. I'm gonna sing that every time you're here. La-di, freaking da. Oh, we can go in. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What, brain fart spell? Yes? Oh, dear me. I'm afraid customers are not allowed behind the bar. Would you mind going round and using the main entrance? Then we can talk. Are you seriously? Are you seriously? I really have to go back the other way? Oh my god. What can we do back here? Oh, you are the new barman? Look, it's like different depending on what side you're on. No? You just came in through the wrong door? You're a scatterbrain, aren't you? Hey! The game is sentient, chat. The game knows. Brain farts, old man brain, whatever you want to call it. I call it COVID brain. Has anyone noticed? Now, I can prove this. If you go back to my streams in January, February, March, April, May, don't I have better recall than after June, July? Because that's when I got COVID. And I swear to God, it's not that I've forgotten things. It's just, it's almost like there's information in my brain, but I can't get it right away. Like, think of like an old computer. Like, you double-click the file, and on like a brand new snappy computer, it just loads. But after a while, you know, you get memory leaks, and like files are all over the place, and the drive gets fragmented. And you double-click it, and you're waiting, and eventually it will load, but it's not instant. Like, that's, yeah, brain fog. It's really annoying. Like, I have the word on the tip of my tongue, but it takes me like, it can take me a little bit to get it. It's crazy. Yeah, I've been computer virused, exactly, Rangozel. Like, it'll happen again. When it happens again on stream, I'll point it out. It will happen again. I'm a scatterbrain. See, he knows. Can I talk to this dude? What's your problem? Customers have to order from this side of the bar. I'm giving him an accent because I'm pretty sure I remember that character, and I think he has an accent. 10 gold. Oops, I talked to the wrong dude. I'm a scatterbrain. La-di freaking da. Come on, I want to exit. There we go. Your brain is always like that, but you have Asperger's? I got you, boo. I know a couple people that have Asperger's. There's nothing wrong with that. I had an employee who had Asperger's years ago. COVID is a computer virus for humans. That it is. Alright, let's talk to this dude. Just the one after work, really? It's the spot. So, what do you want to do then? Hey, you looking for someone? Get out of here. Why are you boring me with that rubbish? This is a pub. You're supposed to relax. 2 tenths, have a drink or let out on the battlefield. If you pay attention to good use out there, you psych yourself up enough, packing magic gets more powerful. What, did he stop being drunk halfway through the conversation? So save it for fighting, all right? Remember, increase your tension by psyching up. Decrease it by having a drink. It's Cletus. Have you heard about the fire we had in town the other day? People are saying it was arson. Whoops, that's a bit of a hot topic. I get it. But we better not talk about it anymore. We don't talk about brew, no, 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 no. Chicken or the egg, Bowner? That's the question. You like how the series shares the breaking plots thing with Zelda? Yes, it does. Which, by the way, I do want to eventually stream a few Zeldas on here. I want to do Zelda 1 for Nintendo, Zelda 2 for Nintendo, because I love both those games. Zelda 3 for Super Nintendo, probably. And I want to do Zelda Wind Waker on GameCube. I'll probably do the Wii U version, because it's HD. But that means I have to hook up my Wii U again. Did I talk to this dude yet? He's a miserable excuse for a fortune teller, that Calderasha. He was famous once, you know. They called him the Great Calderasha. But look at him now. His fortune-telling's gone to pot since he started spending every day in here. The only glass he stares into these days is the one he drinks out of. No, wait a minute. Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe he started drinking after his fortune-telling went to the dogs. See, we're back to the chicken and the egg. Yo, what's up, Cyrazeal? How you doing? We got to get you a little shouty shout here. Everyone, go follow the Cyrazeal. Awesome streamer. Does retro. Does some Sega. Does some Saturn. And recently has been bitten by the virtual Hadlab bug. I wonder who did that to him.
You're not out of line.
Well, I appreciate that. And you still have to deal with what I had to deal with. So.
Yeah. Mario 64.
But this, the tree shit was similar.
Why is he all weird?
Poetically similar.
Does he have a cap on that makes him invisible? Is that what that is? Or are you cheaty facing?
Yes.
It's got to be a cap, right? You're currently playing the PS2 remake Phantasy Star 1. Everyone tells me to play the remakes. There's a few of them, right? Isn't there like another version of 2 also that like has quality of life updates? That's the invisible cap, okay. And it did crash the game. Hyper Z's like he's got the star. No, he's got the cap, Hyper Z. Duh. I'm gonna troll you right back, Hyper Z. The star. Duh. Ooh, I love seeing new faces. You're not from around here, are you? Is that little creature in your pocket a pet of yours? It's so adorable. What's its name? Hee, Munchie? A cute name for a cute little fella. Well, Munchie, enjoy your stay. Aw. Munchie's so cute. What a good little hamster we have. What's that guy say? Hello, are you looking for someone? Yes. Master Rylus? So you haven't heard. Master Rylus died in the fire the other day. No! Actually, just between you and me, I think he was murdered. Whoops, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Forget I mentioned it. Uh-oh, something's gonna happen. That's your Pikachu, man. If you ever get the munchies.
Haven't you had enough, Mr. Calderasha, sir? I'm sorry, but I've got a business to run. This haphazard fortune-telling of yours is costing me a fortune in free drinks.
I'm just gonna pump the volume up on my monitor. It's not gonna matter to the stream, but I love the music so much I want to hear it a little better. Don't mind me. Damn, it's already at 100%. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, Robbie Coltrane was the man. He must have known he was near the end, too, because if you watched, I don't know if you watched the Harry Potter special that came out, what was it, like a year or two ago? And he was talking about, and he didn't look good either, but he was talking about, like, you know, the legacy, and he was like, you know, in whatever years, I'll not be here, but Hagrid will. And I was like, ooh, that gave me chills. So he probably knew that he was near the end. It's a shame. He was great. You ever see him in From Hell? When he was the cop friend of Johnny Depp? He was like, get up! God, he's such a good actor. He was good in so many things. But anywho.
What? My fortune-telling? Haphazard? Are you a complete fool?
Yeah, I totally got his accent wrong, but he does have an accent.
Let me tell you something for free. All fortune-telling is haphazard. What do you expect?
You only knew him from GoldenEye as Valentine. Yeah, you definitely should. So the movie is called From Hell. And it was early to mid-2000s, I want to say. It was actually adapted from a graphic novel also called From Hell, which is all about Jack the Ripper and, like, the whole theory that Jack the Ripper was actually, you know, you know, how if you ever watch like the whole theories on all the different people he could be. Well, maybe I shouldn't spoil it. I won't spoil it. It's one of the theories on who Jack the Ripper is, but like, it's really good. Johnny Depp is amazing in it, like he's amazing in every movie he plays ever. And Robbie Coltrane is a cop in that too, and he's a presence, man. If it hadn't been, I would say, even with Johnny Depp in From Hell, if Robbie Coltrane had not been in it too, it would have been a very different movie. Like, I can't imagine anyone else playing the role he played. So check it out. Do 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 do.
So what if I saw it? So what if I foretold the fire? If I tried to stop it, then what? It would only have led to another disaster.
Another disaster.
I'm sorry, Mr. Calderasha, sir. I don't.
So why is he not predicting anymore?
If you're saying you knew about the fire, shouldn't you at least have warned Master Rylus?
Yes, poor Rylus. How many times I argued with the old man. I cannot believe he's gone.
Do do do. Execute Order 66. But I gotta sound like there's a frog in my throat. Order 66. I can't do the voice.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
DJ Hi, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So, what do we gotta do here? We'll talk to the great Calderasha.
What? What is it?
What is it?
You come, show your face to the great Calderasha. Yes, yes.
Yes. Do 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 do.
Quick! Quick! Everyone come quick! There's a monster in town!
There's a monster in town? Is there though, chat? Is there? I have to fix my webcam real quick, please. Do 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 do. I need a new webcam. This one's crap, oh chat, this one's crap. This one is really crappy, wish they'd fix it. Oh, Logitech, why did you sell me a bad camera? Rank Asao, Zophar, greatest streamer ever? A crack team of investigators. Tell all tonight. I know, right? I am definitely not the greatest streamer ever, but I appreciate you even asking the question. I can think of at least 100 streamers that are far, far better than me, but I do hope I entertain you a little bit. What?
See, the whole town's gone crazy!
The whole town's gone crazy. Who could the monster be? Does anybody have any guesses on who the monster could be? I can't figure it out. Do you think there's something we can do before we go outside? Like, now that everyone ran out? No, they didn't all run out. What's he say? What's all the noise? Can't a man drink in peace? Now then, what were we talking about before? Do you remember? Yes. Ah, yes. I was just getting to the yes, yes bit. But now, with all the noise, I have lost interest. You do not understand, do you? That is how I do business. Can you not feel the curiosity stirring in you when you hear me say the words, yes, yes? It makes you want me to tell your fortune, no? No. That man said there was a monster in town, didn't he? How ridiculous. There's no monster. You learn a thing or two when you've been in this business as long as I have. Still, you're remarkably calm, sir. You didn't feel inclined to rush outside to see what was going on then? Really? You came to Fairbury looking for Master Rylus. I see. Yes, that was a most unfortunate business. I expect you've already heard, but Master Rylus passed away the other day. The old man was getting on a bit, but no one expected the fire, of course. The whole town's rather stunned, really. Stone the Crows, a monster within the town walls. What is the world coming to, Stone the Crows? Did you hear that? He said there was a monster in town. Do you think it's true? No. No, I don't. He's an entertainer, alright, says Ranko Sao. We're gonna go in, oh my god, this music's epic. Chat, every single song in this game is epic. Well, I guess we don't have to go in any of the houses right now. We can do it later. Everyone's screaming and shouting in the courtyard. Do you know what's going on? No. No, me neither. I wonder what it's all about. What if I say yes? What? They found a monster? Why are you so calm then? Shouldn't you be panicking a bit more? No. I may or may not know what's going on. Remember, I have played the beginning of this before. So I may know that it's not a monster. Or maybe it is. Ahaha, how funny. That's the back door you came through. But never mind, have you heard? Someone just told me a hideous monster's got into town. Everyone rushed out to help get rid of it. How far did I get? We got to Argonia, right? I think? Or maybe a little further than that. Mother and Taris, welcome back. Now you have your hair up in a bun. Very nice. Oh, look, no one's behind there now. Can we go behind there yet? We can. Can we pick anything up? I hope I'm going the right way. We gotta run, we gotta run. What the? It's the monster. It's.
This ain't good, Gov.
This ain't good, Gov. Come on. The monster is over there and.
Look lively.
You gotta look lively. It's.
He looked at me. Oh, it's hideous.
Mother and Taris no longer feels like your upper body's on fire. That's good. I'm glad.
Get out, monster!
Hope it doesn't feel like that
welcome here.
ever again. Oh my god, my glasses. Get out, monster. You're not welcome here. Stone them. Oh, wow. What a bunch of jerks. Right?
That was right on the. Ooh,
Look, he's holding them. Look at this. Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't want your kind here. Get out. Get out. Oh, I forgot to press X. Not cross. Ba, 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 ba. Here's the night music. Do, 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 do.
Well, that was a fine reception.
That was a fine reception.
Don't they realize who I am?
You're Trude.
Judging a book by its cover, don't they know it's what's inside that counts?
Clearly not.
Yeah, you can say that again.
So then,
Zophar.
did you manage to find Master Rylus?
No.
What? He's dead? Oh, no, no, no!
Yes, yes, yes. Do, 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 do.
Well, I suppose there's no point crying over spilt milk.
No crying over spilt milk,
It's
chat.
Dulmagus we're after. He's the one who cursed the princess and I, after all. He's the one who made us look so ridiculous.
So ridiculous.
I had hoped Rylus might be able to help us locate him.
Oh, excuse me, chat.
But it seems we'll just have to track Dulmagus down by ourselves.
How are we gonna do that?
With Rylus gone, we have nothing further to gain from staying here. Let's be on our way.
So look at this motley crew. You've got the hero with the bandana. You've got Yangus, who talks like this, Governor. He's got the spiked cap with the club, which is also spiked. And then you have Trode, who's some kind of toad thing. And then the princess is a horse, drawing a carriage. It's a band of misfits.
wait. Please wait.
Please wait.
I'm sorry to come running after you like this. It's just that I wanted to ask you a favor.
And what is that?
Are you not afraid of me, young lady?
I dreamt about you.
Really?
I dreamt that some people came to town with a strange creature. It was sort of halfway between a human and a monster.
Yeah.
And I dreamt that they could make wishes come true.
A strange creature? Are you referring to me?
Getting a good laugh in there, are you, Yangus?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
He's picking his
Not to
nose.
worry. I've had worse things said to me today. You know, you remind me of my Medea. You're about the same age. Anyway, you say you had a dream about me.
Most peculiar.
Most peculiar.
It's most peculiar, Chet.
I'm sorry. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Valentina, daughter of the great fortune teller Caldarasha.
So what is she going to ask? What is this favor she wants? This wish that she wants us to make come true? Look how awesome the fires. I can't deal with the torches. They're too awesome. I can just stare at them all day. Watch. Zoned out for a second.
If you could just come to my house.
Come to your house.
I'll explain everything there.
All right then,
It's
we'll
by
do it.
the well at the far end of town. I'll be waiting for you.
Okie dokie, we'll go to the far end of town to meet the great daughter of the great Caldarasha.
Come round my house, she says.
Magnificent! She wasn't afraid to look at me at all, not one bit. Oh, she reminds me of my Medea. We must give this young girl a helping hand.
It's probably because she understands that he's not actually a monster.
Right then, my boy.
Stay on my
Go
face.
and find the house by the well and see what it is she wants.
The house by the well. Okay.
Me? I'll wait here with the princess. We don't want to cause any more of a stir.
We still haven't saved our game. 2 hours into the stream, we haven't saved yet. We should probably do that. We should probably do a savey save. Ratata, ratatata. Okay, so we gotta find a priest. Here's an inn, but it's nighttime, so I don't even know if they're gonna be open. Let's go see. Do, 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 do. What's the matter with this innkeeper? Yes, sir, we're preparing the room now, sir. That's all I ever get. But does he actually do it? Let's check the menu real quick. Can we check the menu? No. Oh, shoot, I messed up. He was going to say something. Damn it. Oh, we skipped past whatever he was going to say. Damn it, game. You've yet to experience a real battle, of course, but you have at least started along the right lines. So this shows you everything that we've ever collected. That's cool. This game has a lot of attention to detail. The holy save. Yeah, exactly. Correct, Rankusao, yes. Listen, let me show you something. Oh. My original copy that I got in 1988 of Dragon Warrior came with Nintendo Power Issue 1. That was the one with the claymation figures of Mario on it. Still intact. Okay, mostly intact. I know all about saving. And in the original Dragon Warrior, it was not actually the church that you saved at in the beginning. It was the king. The king would record your progress. So do not worry, Rankusao. You're dealing with the real deal. I'm like Evander Holyfield. I'm the real deal. All right, let's go and find the church. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. That's right, the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. That's exactly what it was. I shall save your progress in the Imperial Scrolls, and don't forget, just like Legend of Zelda, if you don't want to lose your progress, you gotta hold reset and power. Remember that? Anybody know? I bet you Yoshi knows. Yoshi, are you still here? Can you explain why the Nintendo games in the beginning that had battery backups really wanted you to hold reset and power so as not to lose your save? Was there some like weird bug where every now and then the processor could like cause garbage to be written to the save file? Like, was that a thing? Is that why they would do that? Like when you would lose power? I feel like Yoshi's gonna know the answer to this. Oh, I know you are. And I appreciate you pointing stuff out. There's a lot of people here that may never have seen Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh. Rankasau, what have you done? What did you do? I'm so sorry. It was Rankasau. No, I'm just kidding. I dropped your ring into a well by the castle. Love you. Love you. Sounds like he's talking in his sleep. Love you. Love you. Or is it supposed to be... Saying a few sounds like she's sneezing. I guess it's snoring. Can we look at a book? None of the books appear to be particularly interesting. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Shh. Honestly, this is what I would do. Naito will help you get your Z's. Or Zophar's realm will help you get your Z. Zophar finds a set of plain clothes and puts it in the bag. Zophar finds a phial of holy water and puts it in the bag. I thought that was the shield from Legend of Zelda for a second. Zophar finds Link's shield and puts it in the bag. What's in the box? Zophar finds a Chimera wing and, you guessed it, puts it in the bag. It's in the bag. This game's in the bag. It's a quarterly journal called King of Adventure. Getting ready to head out on your first exciting journey into this wonderful world of ours? Here's a tip for all you novice explorers. On your travels, always keep an eye out for treasure chests in unexpected places. Who left them there? Who cares? It's finders keepers in the wild world of adventuring. Think of them as divine gifts from the great goddess placed there just for you. In any event, you'll find plenty of interesting loot and treasure chests, so keep your senses sharp and your eyes peeled. Let's open this up, see what we find. Zophar finds a cypress stick and puts it in the bag. I wonder if we can use that. Aw, that was the first one that had nothing in it. What about these bags? Anything in these? Zophar finds an antidotal herb and puts it in the bag. Zophar finds a medicinal herb and takes it. So we probably... Oh, look, that's the map. We probably could have just, if we really wanted to, didn't have to buy anything. Because look at all these herbs we have now. Alright, well, honestly, it's fine, because this game is not easy. At least not that I remember. So, we'll kind of, like, give Yangus 2 herbs. And... yeah, so now Zophar has... Can we... okay. Yeah, so 3 herbs, 2 herbs. And then what about the stick? Where's it at? Wait a minute. Where is the stick? Soldier sword, plain clothes, bandana, herbs, and... hold on, who has the stick? Dude, I don't even see it. Why don't I see it? No, don't try it as a tool. Stop. Is there... hold on, what is going on here, chat? Where... didn't we pick up a cypress stick? Am I going crazy? Yo, what's going on here? Is it in the bag? Stop! Oh, it is in the bag. So, there's an antidote. We should probably give it to Yangus. Let's see. Plain clothes? They both have plain clothes already. Oh, no, he doesn't. Let's give him plain clothes. Maybe it'll matter. How do I know what makes him better or not? Oh, don't tell me. No, what are you doing? Murdered by the circle. Great. Now we didn't save. Woohoo! So how do I know? All right, his defense is 14 right now. Is that better than what he had? How do I know? Yeah. Oh my God. I'm not. The whole circle triangle thing is so backwards. Can we fix this? Like, hey, we are on widescreen. Look, it's not mattering. It literally is making no difference. Yeah, it's not cutting anything off. Widescreen doesn't do anything. Camera, nope, can't change it. Ugh. Dumb. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright, well the Cypress Stick is worse than both of what they have, so forget that. The grass skirt is better, look. So we should just put the plain clothes back in the bag. It's no good. But we should take out of the bag the Camaro wing. Oh no, wait, actually, we should leave it in the bag, shouldn't we? Because why would we want to take up an inventory slot? We'll never use that in a battle. No one has magic yet. Right, that's how you check attributes. It's fine. That's everyone heal. Tactics fine. Lineup's fine. Oh, I see. Oh, shoot. What the? That's kind of neat. Do. Wow, really? Do. What the heck? Oh, okay, we're good. Don't mind me. Do. Fire! 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 So did he not let me stay here? I mean, I'll replace them. We're completely full. Well, I'll see what you can do if you come back in a while. I should be able to sort something out for you. Oh, this dude's back. Whew, that was quite a shock, eh? Everyone was on tenterhooks. Tenterhooks? With that monster in town. I guess there's nothing else to buy right now. Throw in the barrel. The crappiest weapon in the game. Been in here. Let's go to... It's not like virtual highlight. I'm trying to turn on the map. It doesn't work. It does not let me do a turny turn. That is really unfortunate. We will go through the tunnel. Hey, it's a cat. We will talk to cat. It says meow. Oh, yes, it does. So we just kind of follow this around, right? Wait a minute. What's going on here? What's going on? Oh, it's up top. Do. You ever play Dragon Quest Swords for the Wii? I remember playing that a year or two after this came out, and it uses the Wii to, like, you know, brandish your sword. See? An example of me not being able to come up with the word brandish right away. Thanks, COVID. Ooh, maybe I've had a bit too much. You know, I've been thinking, first that weird clown, and now that green monster. There's a lot of strange things going on. If you ask me, it's omen. Something bad's gonna happen. Look, I don't even have to fake it. Do. COVID has made me a more efficient communicator. Do. It happened again. Do. Welcome to this house of the goddess. How may I assist you at such a late hour? You may let me confess. Declare your sins and your achievements before great and benevolent goddess, and I shall record them in an adventure log. You didn't even know that game existed? Which game are we talking about, Mother and Towers? Yes. Please select the memory card slot. Slot 1. La-dee-da. So yeah, whoever was asking me earlier how far I got, Argonia. See that very first save? That was 2005, 17 years ago. That is the furthest I got. I played it for 37 hours and 43 minutes. And I got to level 25 and I was in Argonia. That's the furthest I got. Yeah, Dragon Quest Swords. It's See? It's a real game. It took me all of like 5 hours to beat it. It's not very long, but it's cool. You basically fight with your Wiimote. And this was at the beginning of the whole motion control era, so it was a really cool, concept then. It's called Dragon Quest Swords: The Masked Queen and the Tower of Mirrors. And it says on the back, see your own swordplay determine the outcome of every battle, learn new special attacks as you grow stronger, and become the hero and return order to Avalonia. And the town in the game is a lot like this town right here, actually. It's very similar. See? La-dee-da. Back when they still gave you manuals. In this game, this had a pretty big manual. 38 pages long for well, it essentially was an action RPG. And, I mean, they really went all out. Again, full color, looks great, gives you lots of information. They just don't make games like this anymore. Yep, the hero looks a lot like you in this game, right? And then there's Claymore, Anlas, Florette. Tells you how to use your Wiimote to fight the bad. It's fun. The problem with playing Wii games is so many of them are motion control, and for you to really get the full effect of the game, it's like VR. Like, you kind of have to experience it. It's hard to stream that stuff. I guess I could. What is up with... Oh, there we go. So, yeah. We got Dragon Quest Swords. We got Dragon Warriors. We got strategy guides. This is nothing. We got 8s. We got slime controllers that are functional. I mean, we got everything here in Zophar's realm. Can you tell I really liked the Dragon Warrior series? It was my first RPG. Dragon Warrior for the Nintendo. This is what got me into RPGs. Even though this game took me years to beat. I didn't beat it right away. I didn't really beat this until like 5 or 6 years after it came out. It's so hard. That's right. Now you know. Now you know. So, memory card slot 1. Yes. I want you to proceed. La-ti-da. I successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan to continue? Show do. May the goddess be with you. We should go bowling sometime. I love bowling. I hope to see you in our church again soon, especially Wii bowling. Alright, chat. I know I just went to the bathroom like an hour ago, not even. I gotta go one more time. I had Cheesecake Factory tonight. Don't want to be disgusting. Apologies. Don't change that channel. I promise. Zophar's Realm will. BRB.
Welcome to another episode of G. Levy's Domain. That's right, everyone. I'm taking over the stream, as Zophar is currently indisposed, but fear not. He will return momentarily. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy these clips and funny, outrageous moments of Zophar. While you wait, thank you all.
The Z's! The Z's! The Z's! Hey, Zophar, welcome in.
Ready? Here comes. Do. By the way, I picked this up here. It's not going to come to that. Like, one of the other of us will knock the other one out, I think. At this point. Well, we'll see. Yes! Beat this game! Mic drop. Alright, ready for suicide? Here we go. Oh god! Shoot! Oh God! 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 He beat him! He did it! Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I ask that of all my prey. I just like the sound of it. You better have no mods right now! Please don't die. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. No! Oh God! I'm scared! Ah! Thought I had him. Okay. Oh my God, my heart is beating so fast right now. You have no idea, chat. Yes! Boom! Mario 3. Mic drop. Told you I could beat it. And on the last life, with no power-ups. Clutch. I couldn't find a good resource for these emulators. Like, which ones work and which ones don't, and what version's the latest. Like, there were some sites, but there was nothing where everything was in one place. Like, I remember there was Archaic Ruins and Node 99, and this one site was good at news. Another site had, you know, the emulators themselves, and yet another site had save states for them, and just nothing was in one spot. So I was like, alright, well, I'm just gonna have to solve it myself, like, the problem. Like, that was not in my head, like, there was a problem to be solved. A site needed to be created so everything could be in one spot, so that's what I did. Bleh, bleh, bleh. This guy ate some bad fish or something. That's what happened. They ate some bad sushi, like,
I know Kung Fu.
Turned them into zombies. Ha ha ha! I know Kung Fu. Sword? Oh boy. 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 We know where Casey Longus's vote would go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. He parried. Oh boy. No! Oh! Oh, that's brutal. Did you see that? Somebody clip that, please. That was brutal. Jesus. What the heck? He literally just sent me right into the spikes. Cruel, cruel. Alright, we'll continue on. Oh, shoot. I didn't notice where I was going. I was looking at the chat. No! Oh, no. And we're not healed. We're not even healed, and we're fighting a mini-boss. Okay. Jesus Christ. What do we do here? This is where I got the idea for Zophar's Domain, at least the name of it. Right there. Zophar's Domain. We're just going to make a save. I'm going to waste magic just to say I saved in Zophar's Domain. Remember, everyone, you were here. You must pay to save. Yes, that's ridiculous. We paid. We spent 645 magic for no reason other than wanting to be able to have a save that says Zophar's Domain. So here we are. We are one white dragon protect on us, and that's all we get now. Yes! Yes! Oh, Peachy Borgin! Peachy Borgin! Peachy Borgin! I beat Borgin! I beat Borgin! I beat Borgin! I beat Borgin! Borgin, 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 Borgin.
How odd.
Even if I did want to get married, I'm not sure it would be Gracie. She's like a chair, you know?
Like a chair?
Say you see this really great chair, and you like the chair, and your mother likes the chair, and everyone says you should buy the chair, but you know that if you take it home, everything else would have to go. You know, like the chair is Louis XIV, and the rest of your place is IKEA.
Well, bud, I hate to say it,
but you better start cooking or get out of the kitchen. Because you keep farting around, and somebody might just beat
I don't get
you
that
to it.
analogy at all. He's talking about IKEAs and chairs. What? What? I promise you I did not pee myself on my shirt. That I'm aware of. Pretty sure.
Welcome back, Acolytes of the Realm. I hope you all enjoyed the clips of Zophar being silly, funny, outrageous.
Oh,
We
okay,
will
you know,
return
that's good. That's not too
momentarily.
serious. I'm just gonna put a little temporary neck brace on you.
You're
It's
remembering how
almost like a
Blinky the
cone
MP...
of
Oh,
shame
yes,
that
yes,
you
yes.
see those
They I mean, normally when you talk, you have to do this, right? It's your eyes are connected to
put
your
that
voice
on
box.
ya. I'm gonna
apparently.
patch you up, bandage you up,
Oh my
give
God,
you a
that
little
gives me a
kiss on
headache.
the forehead, a slap in the ass, call you Susan.
Hello, I sell
potato.
keys.
You're
What
up
would
and-
you like? Is that clippable, chat? Is that a clippable? Yeah, it's very dusty. Oh, in my eyes. Oh, in my eyes. Oh my God, it's ridiculous. You gotta use the push. Okay. Oh shit. No. Wait. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, come on. Oh my God, it's ridiculous. Okay, alright, hold on. I got this. Shh. Yes! Got him! The Dragon Slayer is mine! I got the Dragon Slayer. About this game, you think they mean Vampire Hunter D. I always think it's like a Dracula game. How did she get in? Wasn't it locked? Yes, Lena Lazuli. How indeed. Look at those graphics. I will say, Darkmex, for when I got this in 1995 originally, this was some high-tech stuff. Going down, he's going down. Can I keep him down there? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, it worked! Look! It worked! How did that work? I got him! Look! I got him! I don't even know what I did! I'm saving. Quark, we've come to you to get the diamond. Diamond? What diamond? I think you know what I'm talking about. Why is it you humans prize those things? Don't you know they're made for my Oh, what's the use? Here, take a look. This is the diamond. I wonder what the original Japanese translation was. It definitely wasn't that. But that's another reason why I love the translation. Like, it makes me chuckle. Level 4 bolt! Yes! That is the game! Goodbye, Dark Soul! We are back! We are back! Oh, we got a raid! You do know, of course, that I'm gonna have to sing the raid song now. We got a raid tonight. It's Substances Used. Raiding us with some people now. Hi, Substances Used. I'm hopeful you're still here. Oh, 4 minutes ago. Wow. Cheesecake Factory did not sit well with me, but I'm okay. I hope you are having a great night. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar. Founded a website back in '96 known as Zophar's Domain. Lots of emulators and stuff. What were you playing tonight, Substances Used? Oh, you already responded to that. You just got done with some Grandia. Figured you'd raid one of your favorite streamers. Aw, thanks, Substances Used. Joe, did we shout you out yet? Yes, we did. Thank you for shouting Substances Used out, Gamers Uplink. Listen, everybody, go follow Substances Used. Awesome retro streamer. Plays a lot of the same kind of games that I enjoy. You will love Substances Used. So go check out the stream. Follow now if you haven't yet. Enjoy Gamers Uplink. Enjoy the lurk. So listen, as we're talking right now, as I'm getting back and checking up on what I missed while I was in the bathroom, we just got word. Mechalink may have just beat my world record in virtual hide lied any percent. He might have just taken the world record back. Mecha thinks 3307. Ooh, that's close. That's close. Where am I at? Here, hold on. I feel like we have to go to the tapes for this one. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna switch scenes really quick, chat. 33-13. Wow. So Mecha thinks within 6 seconds. Ooh. That's why I kept grinding, everyone. I knew Mecha was gonna take it back soon. I'll probably be verifying that one probably tomorrow. But Mecha thinks that a world record has been returned. Congratulations, Mecha. If you did beat my world record, congrats. I was just keeping the seat warm for you. I might have to try to take it back, though, at some point. Ooh, that's going to be such a hard time. That's why I was practicing that new strat, by the way. Oh, for those that haven't seen this yet, do you like the new layout for Virtual Hydlide? I'm sitting in the Hydlide Forest, and we have the Hydlide theme all green and beautiful. But yeah, congratulations, Mecha. I'm so happy for you. I'm gonna have to watch that back. I wanna see what you did. I wanna see what strats you employed. We can still take this game down, everyone. We're not done with this game yet. We're not done with it yet. Oh boy, I see a lot of grinding in the future. A lot of grinding. Ooh, I'm gonna have to update my scene and everything. Well, anyways, we'll worry about Virtual Hydlide tomorrow. For tonight, we got some Dragon Questing to do. Yes, for those just coming on in, we are playing Dragon Quest VIII. Journey of the Cursed King. And what did I do with my water bottle? I swear I just had a water. Hold, please. Knew it was here somewhere. All right. Let's continue where we left off before the break. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Did we talk to everyone in the church yet? It was just her, right? Yeah, it's just her. I guess everyone is asleep, right? Because it's nighttime. Wow, that's exciting. Virtual Hydlide's heating up. Ooh, maybe I add a bit too much. You know, I've been thinking, first that weird clown, and now that green monster, there's a lot of strange things going on. If you ask me, it's omen. Something bad's gonna happen. When you go in a door, you have to press X on it, so that's different. Oh, we got some treasure chests. It's locked, damn it. How about this one? It's locked, damn it. Let's talk to the man in the iron mask. Oi, you're frightening the life out of me. I thought you were a thief or something. You can't be too careful nowadays, Governor. You've been locking stuff away in a chest isn't enough. There's this key they call a thief's key, see? You can lock anything with it. Alright, so clearly at some point later in the game, if we find a thief's key, we can open up chests like that. La-dee freaking da chat. It's true. It's a la-dee-da for you. Where do we go? Hey, it's a weapon shop. Don't you know it is locked? 'Cause it's nighttime at the dock. What a crock. We are gonna go and check the tavern out at night. What a fright. Bob, the greatest soundtrack in the world is not from a Final Fantasy game. It's this game here. We'll talk to Kardarasha. He says, zizzy, he. No answer, looks like he has fallen asleep on his stool because he does not have a crystal ball. He's always doing that. I don't know how he manages to sleep so while sitting on a stool. Sorry, I'm talking about Mr. Calderasha over there. Hi, I'm so sorry, we've already stopped serving for the night. Really? What kind of bar is this? This is one that should be heating up. Oh well, whatevs. Do 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 Let's check our mappy map. There's something like north. It looks like a castle-looking thing. But I don't really know what it means. That's the weapon shop. That's the item shop. There is, I think there is a armor shop below. They're probably closed for the night, though. Not that we had gold for it anyway. But what's this thing up top? Can we get up top somehow? Bunny! Oh, there's a well. If we go in the well, what happens? That's probably the house we're supposed to be in, by the way. It's a treasure chest. Maybe it's a crystal ball. Zophar finds a leather shield. Okay, well, that's good, too. I don't want the map. I want the menu. The menu. The menu? I keep pressing triangle to get the menu when it's really circle. Oh my god. This is going to mess me up when I'm playing other games. Oh my god, what if it messes me up in virtual highlight? I hope not. View bags, contents. Yeah. Oh wait, he's got a leather shield. Oh no, we don't. Wait, no, stop. Leather shield. Transfer. Oh, excuse me. 11 to 15. Oh, good. And I'll make him 59. Yeah, we want to give it to Zophar. Equip it? Yes. Now, is there a way to, like, can we organize our stuff somehow? Wait, no, don't do that. But if I press start, no. We can organize the bag. But I can't. I guess I have to do this, right? Oh my god, what a pain. We got to do that. Oh yeah, we need some quality of life here. Okay, well, I guess he's good for now. Cypress stick and pot lid, every kid's first adventuring setup. I know, right? Or if you ever played Lunar the Silver Star for Sega CD, it is actually a garbage can lid. Up we go! Do 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 ra da da da. What's it say? Is it? It looks. Oh, that's a rag. Okay. I thought there was a note in the bucket. All right. Well, let's go in here. Let's see what the daughter of the great Kaldarasha says. She's sleeping? Don't sleep. Wake up. Do do do.
Ah, you came. I'm so sorry. I must have drifted off. How rude of me. I wanted to ask you a favor about this crystal ball.
Yeah, if anybody came up to me, honestly, and said, like, Zophar, I want to play a great JRPG. I want it to, like, be as modern as possible, but I don't want it to be overly complex in how you play. Like, I would tell him this. I would not tell him a single Final Fantasy, at least from 7 onwards. I would tell them if they wanted a modern feel, it'd be this, with nothing complex. Some of the Final Fantasies, man, are just too complicated anymore. I love this game. I really do. Have I said it enough? We're gonna so beat this.
Sorry,
I think.
I'm getting ahead of myself. Perhaps I should start from the beginning?
Yeah, start from the beginning while I hold this slime. Go.
Of course. Let me explain. My father, Kaldarasha, was once a really famous fortune teller.
This music rocks. A really famous fortune teller. Tell us more.
Lost treasure, missing people. There was nothing the great Kaldarasha couldn't help people with.
I don't know, after the mishap on yesterday's stream, I probably should not be messing with this slime. I'll end up breaking it. One thing that I had to do years ago, I don't know how to explain this, but the slime started getting, like, all sticky. Like, I don't know what happened, but, like, the PVC, I guess, started to deteriorate. So what I had to do is I had to use, like, alcohol and just rub it all on there. And I got almost just about all the residue off, but I ended up making the one eye messed up versus the other. Like, it turned grayish. So I really probably should have avoided this part when I did the alcohol prep pad. I should have just gone around it as opposed to here. But I mean, cleaned up pretty well. It was looking really deteriorated for a while, and now it's looking a lot better. I don't know why that happened. Hyper Z says use a Sharpie on the eye. I would not do that myself. That'd be like a professional. I would ask to do that. I can't even. Hyper Z, don't you remember? I got a C on a color wheel in 7th grade. I couldn't keep the paint within the lines. Rat Clown Car 11 is really awesome with that modern but classic feeling as well. We were just talking about 11 and how I didn't like the soundtrack, but it turns out that the special edition S fixes the soundtrack. So I need to get the better version of Dragon Quest 11. But for now, we're working on Dragon Quest 8 for the PlayStation 2. Using real hardware, the original PlayStation 2 is right behind my Saturn right there, the mini version. Using the Retro Tink 5X from the Amazing Mike G. But listen, Rat Clown Car, you need a shout out. Everybody, go follow Rat Clown Car, formerly known as Exile in Mudville. If you're wondering what happened to Exile in Mudville, Rat Clown Car. How you been? What game's that?
Oh, it's...
You can play Dragon Quest XI in 16-bit mode. Yeah, somebody else mentioned that. That it plays like the original Dragon Warrior. Or original Dragon Warriors, which we have, by the way. Came free with Nintendo Power in 1988. Still works, I think. Good. So, let's see what more she has to say.
But then one day, he lost his powers. All of a sudden, nothing he foretold turned out to be true anymore.
I died
It's
already.
probably because he stopped using a real crystal ball. This glass ball isn't...
So wait, he stopped using a real crystal ball? Why? Uh-oh.
Valentina, what is going on here?
Uh-oh. I know your dirty little secret.
How many
Skyrogue,
times have
okay.
I told you not to touch my crystal ball?
I'm really bad at flight sims. Like all flight sims. Including Star Fox.
What? Aren't you that boy from the pub? What brings you here? Ah, never mind.
Never mind.
I do not know what my daughter has asked you, but you can forget it. I do not need your help. I am fine as I am. I am going to bed. Valentina, say your farewells and show our young visitor to the door.
What a meanie head. Right, Mother Antares? He's a meanie head. He's just mad that he does not have his crystal ball anymore.
Sorry about my father.
By the way, for those that haven't been on in a few weeks, we did hit 2,000 followers less than a week and a half ago. So thank you all for all of the support. I could never have imagined when I started streaming earlier this year in January that we would end up with 2,000 followers before the end of the year. I didn't even think we would end up with 200 followers by the end of the year when we first started. I thought I was just going to be streaming to Hyper Z and my brother all day long. So thank you all for that. The other thing is we do have a sub goal going right now, where if we hit it, which is 75 new subs by the end of this month, we will play E.T. for the Atari 2600. Yes, we will endure one of the worst video games ever made, at least according to me and the Angry Video Game Nerd. And we'll also do a Just Chatting stream at some future point, sooner rather than later once we hit the sub goal. So if you're just coming on in, haven't been here for a little while, now you know.
But whatever he says, he's the one who's really suffering since he lost his powers. That's why I wanted to ask you this favor. Can you find him a crystal ball? One that's big enough to bring back his powers?
Maybe. Should I say no? What do you think happens if I say no? Rankasal says, Zophar, do you not realize how famous you are? Everyone always says that when they come in here. So here's the thing. I appreciate it, but I'm not the real hero. Like, I made a site, it's true, and there weren't a lot of sites like it at the time. There were a lot of sites, but nothing that put everything in one place. But if it hadn't been for the programmers and the people that, reverse engineered the emulators and people that translated the ROMs and people like Yoshi, who are here right now, people like Icer Addis, who made Nesticle, there'd be no Zophar's Domain. Or all the people that worked on the website, people like Evil Homer that did all the graphics, Infi, who did all the early programming for it, like, there would be no Zophar's Domain. So I'm just some guy that happened to be here at the perfect time And now I want to play the games that I never got to play all those years ago because I was running the website. So thank you. But they are the real heroes. So do we say yes or do we say no, Ranko? What do you think? Do I tell her that I'm going to find a crystal ball for the great Kaldarash? Or do I say no? I'm going to say no. How about that? I'm going to say no.
Of course you won't. What was I thinking?
I've never done that before.
I'm just a stranger to you after all. I'm so sorry. I suppose my dream was just that. A dream. And
am I going to get chastised? Wait. Did I just throw away a quest? Wait, no, I was kidding. Maybe I get another chance. Hold on. I'm going to say yes. Really? You will? This is exactly how it all happened in my dream. So far, everything's come true. In my dream, there was a crystal ball hidden deep inside the cave, under the big waterfall to the south of town. So did I lose the voice acting just now? Was she supposed to, like, voice act this? Damn. So, a crystal ball hidden deep inside the cave under the big waterfall to the south of town. What's up, final girl? Yes, Dragon Quest VIII is amazing. I've never beaten it. I have played it a few times, and I never got past Argonia. So this time, we're going to go through the whole game. We're going to beat it. Not tonight, obviously, but sometime over the months, when we play this game over the weekend, when we're not doing the Rigco streams with Shining the Holy Ark, we will be playing this. So you can rest assured that every Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, you're either going to see Dragon Quest VIII or Shining the Holy Ark. So we got some cool RPGs for a while now lined up for the weekend. Someone may have mentioned it, but your aspect ratio is stretched. Is that because I have it set as 16 by 9? Does the game not understand 16 by 9 properly? Should I change it to 4 to 3? Only the daughter of the great Kaldarasha could know a thing like that. So let me ask her one more time. I need to understand this. So crystal ball deep in the cave under the big waterfall to the south. So we go to the waterfall in the south and there's a crystal ball there. Okay, I got it now. So let's see. Oh, whoops, that's to talk to your people. Circle? Settings? So should I set it to normal? Does it look any different? Does that look different? So, let me ask a question then.
Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Pinto Conhuevo. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. It's anamorphic widescreen, so it just makes the 4 to 3 image squished. Oh, is that what it does? That way, a 16 by 9 screen stretches it out to be more or less correct. Okay, I understand now. And since I'm going through the retro tink, I'm okay. All right, I see. Well, thank you for telling me. Better to know now, at basically what is the very beginning of the game, than to find out like 10 streams from now. I appreciate you, final girl. And yeah, my overlay is set as 4x3 anyway, so good. Well, that's good. All right, we need to make sure we save so I don't forget that. Let's go upstairs, see if there's anything up here. Yeah, this game looks great, sounds great, plays great. I love it. It's my favorite RPG that I've never beaten. Like, if I had to rank all the RPGs I've played never beating, this is at the top. None of the books appear to be particularly interesting. 100% agree with you, final girl. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome to Wizarding Weekend. Solarfret says the screenshot you saw gave you strong Legend of Legaia vibes. What I posted on Twitter? It's a book entitled Monster Behavior. After many long years researching monsters, I've reached an unexpected conclusion. Mr. McMuffin Puffin, hi by the way, welcome in, is asking if this game's on the PSN store. I don't know, but I do know that somebody mentioned to me that Dragon Quest XI is on the PS4, PS5 store. Not the store, but on if you have PS Plus, which I do, you can get it for free. I have to check that out. And it's supposed to be the SE version, because the version of Dragon Quest XI that I have is the non-SE S version. So it has the crappier soundtrack. So I gotta check that out. Rat Clown Car was fighting with Wasteland's DOSBox setup for a bit to make it fit into the December overlay. I changed it for 320 by 200. Yeah, that's the thing with the old PC stuff is if you're trying to do it on like DOSBox, sometimes you could run into like what I would probably do if I was gonna stream like the really old DOS stuff, like the 80s stuff, is I would first try to use Scum VM. Scum VM does a much better job, I think, of setting it up for you so it looks right, and then you just put the overlay around it. Or if I couldn't get it on Scum VM, I would probably like rather just grab an old PC and just capture out of it, like something like that. I've messed with DOSBox. It's good, but ooh, it's a lot of configuration. And on the Mac, there's just no good front ends for it like there are for the PC. Even like there was one called Boxer that did a pretty good job, but they haven't updated it in years. DQ11's original soundtrack was so bad. Yes, Final Girl, we were just talking about this a couple hours ago. And Ranko Sao was disagreeing, but that's okay. And I was saying that I hated this soundtrack. It was so bland that I stopped playing it like 4 or 5 hours in. Because the game seemed good. Good graphics, story was cool, like good, like it felt like a JRPG, but the soundtrack was just so blah. And then Ranko Sao and I had a little chat about that, and I found out that the SE version is orchestral, and I had no idea. So I want to give it another look. It doesn't change the fact that the music is the music, like the composition's the composition, but maybe with the orchestral sound and the better instruments and better arrangements, maybe the themes will awaken in my brain, and I'll say, wow, that is really good. And then it turns out you can't carry your save to the special edition. Yeah, I figured you probably wouldn't be able to do that. They probably changed some story points too and stuff, right? Arctur has DQ11 on the PC. Just downloaded a mod that added in music from the other DQ games. Nice. It appears that nocturnal monsters are far stronger and more vicious than their daytime counterparts. Yes, that is true. What an incredible discovery. Now I must redouble my efforts to fathom the secrets of monster biology. Yeah, if you want to level faster, fight at night. That is true. Yes, he seems to be fast asleep. Anything back here? The great Kaldarasha. We will look inside of the drawers. We obtain 4 gold coins. Boom! Medicinal herb. Nothing. Mr. McMuffin Puffin says after 40 hours, the traveling outdoor theme got really old. Oh yeah? In this one? Or are you talking about 11? You're talking about 11, right? Yeah, it just felt very bland to me. But I want to give it another shot now that I know there's an SE version that changed the soundtrack somewhat. So I want to see what it's like. All right, so we got to go south of town then. DQ needs to reinvent and mix their music like Final Fantasy, but I don't think the devs feel it's necessary. Well, maybe they think because the gameplay is so good and it's so, like, old school JRPG for people like me that like the old school feel. Maybe they feel that it doesn't matter, but it does matter. I was talking about this before. Like, I can deal with Virtual Highlight as bad as the gameplay can be and as crappy as the graphics can be. And by the way, they didn't feel that bad in 1995. But the soundtrack's actually decent. Like, the field music is catchy. The volcano music's good. Like, the ruins is neat. So, I can play a bad game with a good soundtrack, and I have trouble playing great games with horrible soundtracks. I'm just like you, like that, Final Girl. Scum VM's only certain titles, though. That's true. But it's getting more compatible. It runs with not just the Sierra interpreters, but it works with the 7th Guest interpreters now, and, a bunch of different companies. Settings are much easier, just like the raw files to a certain custom DOSBox build, like staging or ECE. I got you. Oh, did he pass away, Julian? I didn't realize that. That's a shame. Aw. Final Girl says if DQ sold massive numbers outside Japan, you'd be like, hey, I'm wrong, but it's always average outside the US, and you feel like the music is a part of that. Yeah, I always thought that it sold the best in Japan, and it has a cult following in the US, but it was always overshadowed by Final Fantasy, which I don't understand anymore. I understand... during the Final Fantasy VII hype, even though I didn't care for that game like I did the Pixel games, 6 and 4 I loved, which were 2 and 3 in the US. But, when is the last good Final Fantasy title come out? I enjoyed Final Fantasy 13-2 because A, it reminded me of Chrono Trigger, and B, after Final Fantasy 13, anything seemed better. But like, what have they done lately? Like, I don't know. I think honestly, if you want to know what I think, this is probably gonna like make me lose a follower or two, but honestly, I think Square Enix should retire Final Fantasy. Say that they're coming out with one last Final Fantasy, do some kind of crazy like time travel thing, tie it in with like a Chrono Trigger type thing, have characters meet each other, like build it into the story. They've done stuff like this before with Kingdom Hearts, and just be done with it, and then let it rest for a while. I'm not saying it's over forever, but market it that way. Think of like when Superman died or whatever. Like, just, they have to, because they're just, all they're doing is tarnishing the legacy now. In my opinion. Let me show you something. Watch this. What do you notice about these two games? Let me help you. You hear it? Can you hear the sound it's making? This is shrink wrap. I've never opened these games. I told myself one day I will, but it's just, after I played enough of the, you know, Final Fantasy 13 and post games in this series, it just, I don't know. It just doesn't excite me anymore. Dragon Quest, they all still excite me, but the Final Fantasies just... And is it Type O or Type 0? I've never known how you say it. I think it's Type 0, right? Final Fantasy 15 made you cry? Oh, it had that good of a story? Maybe one day I'll give it a look. I bought it for a reason. I just haven't gotten around to it. Gotta finish this first. Gotta finish Dot Hack first. Gotta finish Shining the Holy Ark first. Type 0, okay. How you doing, Relic? Alright, well, Final Girl, I'll give it a shot. But it's gonna be after those games. Dark Mech says at least Dragon Quest kept it somewhat fresh with the Zenithian storyline. You don't even do the story, just went on a fishing road trip adventure. You're also glad Final Fantasy 12 has gotten so much love. Yeah, that one I really want to play. Did we talk about this yet? I think I showed this off. Dragon Quest VIII comes with, which I never played. The disc is like completely untouched, but for those who weren't at the beginning of the stream, it comes with the Final Fantasy 12 demo disc. This is my original copy of 8. Which came with a little cardboard. Nice. I never played it. But maybe we will now. We'll do like a bonus. After we beat Dragon Quest VIII, maybe we'll do like a bonus Final Fantasy 12 demo. And I'll decide if I like it. Final Fantasy Legends were your favorite. What's up, DC Bueller? You need a shout out. Go follow DC Bueller. DC Bueller's a great retro streamer. Does lots of RPGs, D&D. Is a great storyteller.
Yes, vote in the poll and do a shout out. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
See?
Because I'm checking on pod,
Even
getting
DC
a little
Bueller
bite to eat, and then getting a drink.
In the
so
clip,
yeah, I'm gonna be right back, folks.
It's telling
Perfect
me
time. But by the way, if
shout
you're new
him
here,
out.
hello, hi. I'm DC. I play a lot of retro games.
He really is
sometimes
hardcore.
Demon Souls, board games because I used to own a board game cafe, and Pod is currently deep asleep. I tried to summon him with treats. He was way too tired. But I'm gonna be right back though. All right. Demon
Look,
Souls.
this is-
Yes, I fought him many times, both on the PS3 and PS5. All right, I'm gonna be right back though. All right, BRB.
The gate is shut. How do we go to the south of town if the gate is shut? By the way, that was a perfect clip, DC Bueller. You literally just shouted yourself out with that clip. And Bidoman. By the way, am I saying the name right? Is it pronounced Bidoman? I've always wondered how to say the name. Hilarious clip of Bido with his hair. So how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's going on? You personally think the Final Fantasy series is doing great? Well, look, if you enjoy it, I'm glad. I'm not... I'm not trying to rain on the Final Fantasy parade for those that enjoy it. I don't enjoy it like I used to at all. I just don't. I think that the series has lost its way from the original vision. Now, there are also people that think it just keeps getting better. But for me, I like, and this is just how I am, and not everyone's like this, but some of us are. I think if something works and it's not broken, don't fix it. Like, I bet you I would enjoy the newer Final Fantasies post 10. And again, I never played 12. But, like, I probably would have enjoyed the 13 series if they had not called it Final Fantasy. They'd called it something else. I just was so soured from the 13 series, especially the first 13. That game was horrible. The only good thing about 13, it looked great, and it had a great soundtrack. That story was ridiculous. I still don't know all these years later what the hell was going on in it. And by the time I got to the end of Lightning Returns, I was more confused at the story than I was when we started Final Fantasy 13. Final Girl says you believe action RPGs are the wrong direction. Yes. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you. Yes. Yes, totally. Like, I enjoyed the FF7 remake, but it's very similar to how Final Fantasy 13 was action RPG-ish. I have nothing against action RPGs. I was apparently the world record holder for Virtual Highlight. I love action RPGs, and they can even be bad action RPGs. Until Mecha took the title back tonight, we think. But, Final Fantasy is not supposed to be an action RPG series. In my opinion. That's just me. If you enjoy it, that's good. Mother Antares loves 14. Okay, I will give credit to that. If you mean the 14 A Realm Reborn, I agree with you. 14 actually was solid. The problem with 14, the problem was the first one was horrible, but too many bugs. But when they made Realm Reborn, when they redid it, they made it good. The problem I have with 14 is the same problem I had with 11, which is, why are you numbering the game? It's not a Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy Online. So call it Final Fantasy Online. Did they call World of Warcraft Warcraft 4? Is Elder Scrolls Online Elder Scrolls 6? Money, 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 money. And this is why I say Square Enix has lost its way. You can sense it. Final Girl's like, well, they might as well have called it Warcraft 4. Yeah, because they never did make a Warcraft 4. Touche. Point well taken, Final Girl. Zophar, Final Fantasy 11 was Final Fantasy Online. No, it was Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy Online. There's a difference. They named it 11. Don't name it if, like, I have a big thing about this. I skipped, like Dragon Quest. We could go so in the weeds with this. My opinion is, if you're going to number a series, the number should be somewhat representative of the series. So, like, Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3 for Nintendo, then 4, 5, 6 for Nintendo.
The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds!
We're in the weeds. Thank you, Soda Pagoda, for reminding us that we're in the weeds. But my point here is, if you're numbering... No, it was called Final Fantasy 11. Do I have to prove this? Okay, hold on. Hold on, Ranko Sal. Do 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 do. Ranko Sal wants me to show Ranko that it was called Final Fantasy 11 Online. It was an actual numbered Final Fantasy. It was indeed a number, there it is. Let me make it a little bit bigger for you to see. Final Fantasy 11. There you go, Ranko Sao. I managed to rhyme your name, for shame I did it twice. Okay. So, Final Fantasy 11 was an online game that should have just been called Final Fantasy Online. Not Final Fantasy 11 Online. Just Final Fantasy Online. For example, this is not Final Fantasy 14 Type O. It's just Final Fantasy Type O. See? This is a numbered game in the series because it's one of the Final Fantasy single-player experiences. My opinion is this should not have been called 11. This is where they started to lose me. I wasn't a huge fan of 7, but I understood why people liked it. I liked 9. I thought 9 was great. I want to beat 9 again. Like, I want to beat 9 one of these days. I've never beaten it. I got to, like, the end with that Leafa tree or Aoife tree, and I never finished it. I'd love to play 9 again. I'd love to play 10. I have the remake for it, too, on PS4. I didn't finish that either. I'd love to finish 10. 10 looked good. This is where they started to lose me, when I started to say, ooh, why are they calling it 11 if it's just online? Like, I don't know. It's just, for me, it's... I can smell, like, when it's just, like, about the money. And look, they're all businesses. They're all out to make money. I get it. I'm out to make money. I'm a manager. But, like, I don't know. It rubbed me the wrong way. And I think it's just because I grew up with these games, and I could feel they were changing. Like, the philosophy around them was changing, you know? It's just me. So I hope that makes sense, and I hope I'm not losing any of you. I respect all your opinions. That's just how I feel. All right, what did I miss here? Now I'm off my soapbox. Ranko Sal says, I was there. Wasn't DQ10 online too? It surely was. And I'm sure they're good games. Like I said, 14 is a good game. Realm Reborn, not the original. Let's be clear. 14 or Realm Reborn is good. Not 14. But I just don't think they should be numbered, that's all. Rank us out. What's right there on the box? Yes, Final Fantasy 11 online is a difference. Rat Clown Car says, you're a little worried, but you don't think it'll be as drastic a change between each FF. FF8's your favorite? I never played 8. After 7, I kind of skipped it for a bit, and I never went back to it. Final Girl says, no hyperbole intended. F14 is often considered one of the best single-player stories and experiences in the series. I enjoyed A Realm Reborn. DC, you missed where I said FF8 is one of the games you didn't like. Oh, God. What have we done here? DC Bueller likes compression. What? Oh, hi, little gremlin. Welcome in. I'm never talking to Zophar about games. Personally, you think Final Fantasy should do a space opera? Oh, my God. What? Because we're never going to get another single-player Phantasy Star. Yeah, that's another thing. At least Sega is not calling their online games Phantasy Star 5 and 6. They're just Phantasy Star Online. So one day when there is a 5, imagine, just, it's going to be huge. He will convince me that Super Mario 1 is really not number 1. No, Super Mario 1 is 1, but Super Mario 2 is not really 2. It's Doki Doki Panic, rebranded. It was the first ROM hack, but it was a ROM hack sanctioned by Nintendo of America. How about that? I thought it was good. Just to be clear, I'm not one of those people that hated 2. It was just different. I didn't hate 2. I didn't hate Castlevania 2 either. I thought 2 was better than 1 and 3. 3 was very good, by the way. I thought 2 was better than 1. I thought Zelda 2 was fun. You can change it up as long as it's, you know, the core of the game is intact. It's a single-player adventuring experience or a single-player action.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
What's the significance of a number?
Charge! Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Hyperion 369, or just Hyperion. Thank you for the follow and for joining the Realm and Zophar's domain, where we talk about numbered RPGs. Your support of the Realm and Zophar's domain is greatly appreciated. Favorite quote? Well, why don't you go talk to a wall? What? You have to tell me that story. All right, we got to play some Dragon Quest VIII. We are so in the weeds here. Look, all video games are awesome, even the ones that aren't. And you can like any game you want. In fact, you are talking to the guy that loves Virtual Highlight. So you can love any game you want as long as you don't love E.T. Okay, here we go. No, I'm just kidding. Meow. Look at the fire. Fire. All right, how do we get out of here, chat? We're supposed to go out south, but the south exit's blocked. So maybe we have to go... Or wait, was that the south exit? Was that the south exit? Where am I going? Is it this way? I always had trouble with this one. Like, the map is not, like, straight. Like, look, I'm going in a straight line, but I'm just kind of curving around. I don't know. You loved Wall Street, kid? Nah, see, it's shut. How do we get to the other gate? Shoot. Where do we go? Imagine a new Phantasy Star done by Atlas with the love, care, and aesthetic skill for music and art as the Persona mainline series. But will it ever happen? Atlas does good games, but you don't want them to do a single-player Phantasy Star. Why, though? Why wouldn't you want to see another one? Imagine, like, if they would just... it would be done in the style of today's RPGs. Well, in the style of an RPG like this. Looks good, sounds good, but without the really convoluted mapping systems and stuff of Phantasy Star 1 and 2, which is to say there was no mapping system, just very complex dungeons. That was why I never could get into 2. Like, it was so hard. I couldn't, and I get lost very easily, as you probably know by now. All right, so we made it outside, but now we gotta go south.
I see.
I see.
Magnificent. Such devotion
That wasn't creepy
to
at
her
all.
father. I'm impressed. Just how a daughter should be.
Just how a daughter should be.
And if this Kaldarasha gets his powers back, there's nothing he can't find, am I right?
A sweet new 16-bit JRPG actually just came out on Steam last week called Chained Echoes. What's it about, Final Girl? You want to see another one just from Team the way that Kodama and her team would have? Complex dungeons or insufferable? They were tough. Like, that's the kind of game I would use Rig for. That's what we should have done. Instead of playing Shining the Holy Ark, where it has the auto mapper, which was my dumb fault, I should have had him playing like Phantasy Star 2 or 4 with me or something. But I just thought he would enjoy Shining the Holy Ark because he never played it, and he liked Shining in the Darkness. So, it's fun, but it has an auto mapper. So, you know, I'm like, oh man.
Then we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. If everything goes according to plan, we'll find out where that hateful Dulmagus is.
He really doesn't like that Dulmagus changed him into, you know, whatever he is, a toad, and his daughter into a horse. What you want is no more sequels or remakes. Make new games instead. Yeah, that's a good point, Julian.
The time's getting on. Medea and I will stay outside. That's the last time we set foot in a barbaric town like this.
So this gives you the reason to why they're like always
But
outside.
you should spend the night at the inn and rest well, so that you're ready to take on the world tomorrow.
Take on the
In the morning,
world.
we leave for the waterfall cave.
Woohoo! You wanna know why Rig wasn't taking live volcano footage? Didn't he say that he wasn't on that island? Like, that's not the island with the volcano? Or am I wrong? Good morning. Did you have a good rest? It was so dark, so I can't be sure. But I think the little old man that you came with slept in his wagon outside the town gates last night. Anyway, have a safe trip. Oh, okay, I know this music. This music's good too. It's all good. So, anybody upstairs? Yep, somebody up here. Are you gonna get a boomerang? Oh yeah, we probably should. The boomerang's the one that hits all the enemies at the same time, I think. Oh, that's right. This game's the one where you kind of have to choose, like, early on, like, what skill path you want to go down, right? Damn. Oh man, I might have to rely on you, Rankosao, here to give me some tips, if you don't mind. I think I want the boomerang. How could anyone be so spiteful? He said I'll never see it again, my precious ring. Combat has a unique touch with heat gauge that encourages creative use of skills, turn-based. This sounds fun. Fantasy with airships, neat air mechs that don't really feel outputs. So it's kind of got like some Final Fantasy VI vibes in terms of the story, the airship stuff, like 2 and or 4 and 6. Yay, Switch! I have a Switch. Do you want a fun weapon or the best weapon? I want something that will make the battle shorter. So I would probably want the boomerang, right? Because it hits everyone, even though it's not as strong as like a sword would be. And then what do you know what he said? He said even if I did find it again, it wouldn't go over my fat finger. Ooh, that's mean. I never dreamt a fortune teller could be so shameless. Well, they won't be getting any more of my business, I can assure you. Damn right. You tell him. Let's see what's here in this library. None of the books are particularly interesting. Any gold in the... Nope. Can I take the plant? Nope. We did that already, right? Yeah. Oh, you're the ones who came looking for Master Rylus, aren't you? Yes. He was a strange one, that Rylus, right up to the end. I mean, talk about a strange way to go. I'm convinced somebody bumped him off. Oops, I never said that. I always managed to put my foot in it. I don't know what's wrong with me. Just can't stop blurting things out. Welcome to the Weary Wanderer, Fairbury's oldest inn. I'm here to make your travels more comfortable and explain a few things.
Mandragora!
Thanks, Maverick Knissa, for the Mandragora. How you doing? Good to see you. You have the strategy guide. We have the strategy guide. Do 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 do. I use the hell out of this thing so much that like the first few pages, I'm gonna try to be careful here, are like gone. They're not gone, but they're like they're abducted from the book. So like the spine has worn out. But they're all still here. All the pages are here, I think. So let's see. Hero. Yangus. Jessica. Angelo. And Game Basics. Yeah, all the pages are still here. And I still have the map, too. I'm bragging about my swag. Oh, I got swag. We got swag. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the swag. Hold on. We got swag in Zophar's realm, oh yes we do, oh yes we do. We got swag in Zophar's realm, oh yes, we got the swag. Got so much of the swag, oh yes we do. How about you? Zophar's got the swaggy swag. Oh great, but I don't think I closed it right. Ugh. We got a bubble. Hold on, wait. Yeah, it's like this. Okay, we got it. Pod is super clawy. No problem. Enjoy the slurking. We will have some funnery. We will have the funnery. Oh my god, I'm running out of space here. So, what do you think then? Let's see. According to this, I think that I have to figure out a good plan. Boomerang skills. There's sword skills, spear skills, boomerang skills, fisticuff skills, and courage. So what's the best path? He's a strong fighter, but he may use primarily as a healer early in the game. Angelo will take over the role later, but you should continue to develop the hero's healing abilities. He'll often survive attacks. Kill Angelo. It says to give more healing options, spend some skill points on courage. He has a special friend that goes by the name of Munchie. Put him in their inventory for cheeses. Okay. So what's the best path? It's very So give me some help here. Backseat me. What are the reasons for and against? Like is boomerang the best path or no? Or is it like we should get a boomerang but not focus on the boomerang path? Like I don't know. Like, boomerang's probably good early on, right? But, like, maybe not later? Like, sword is the best overall. So, Rankasau, if I'm putting points into the swords and I go for the sword way, like, should I never get a boomerang? Should I just totally not get boomerangs then? Is that, like, the idea, Rankasau, is whatever you put points into is what you should always use? Or can you deviate a bit from that? What do you think? The best skill tree is called not.hack. Tell me the truth, everybody. I can take it. Did you enjoy .hack or were you bored by it? Was it too repetitive? Because it can be very repetitive. Like, what did you all think? Because we still got parts 3 and 4 to go. Maverick says more .hack. Rankasau says probably I should stick with the sword if I'm putting points into sword. Alright, Mother and Tyrus enjoyed it. Maverick Knissa enjoyed it. The late game skills using sword are way strong. Well, I guess what I want to know... So Rankasau thinks that I should put points into sword, which I tend to agree with, because I see here I would get Giga Slash at the end, which is crazy. So probably I agree with you there. But should I never use... Should I never use boomerang? But early game, if you don't waste points, boomer, it's fine. Okay. So I could put the points into sword, but in the beginning I could use some boomerangs just for fun, and I'll be okay? All right, so I'm going to do that then with the hero, with Zophar. I'm going to put all the points into the sword, but I might buy a boomerang in the beginning just for fun. Okay, fine. Fair enough. We can do that. What about Yangus? So according to my strategy guide, which I'm going to try my best to hold up here, because the pages are falling out from the beginning of the book. This is old. So what we have here, yeah, I know the green screen is messing this up, but what we basically have here is we could do axe skills, club skills, scythe skills. I call it scythe. Fisticuff skills or humanity. And it says Yangus's greatest strength is his incredible fortitude. He has the highest hit points, the most resilience, and access to some of the best armor. This makes Yangus an ideal choice for your party's top spot, where he can soak up the most enemy attacks. Devastating spells may often leave you only Yangus standing, so make sure he's carrying a variety of recover items that can help your party recover. Although Yangus has many strengths, wisdom and agility are not among them. When choosing a skill set, factor in the MP cost of the various skills, since Yangus has half the MP of Angelo and the hero. To compensate for this shortcoming, give Yangus lots of seeds of magic. You may want to avoid giving him seeds of agility, though, unless you focus on fisticuffs. Yangus will always go last in combat. Yangus's best weapon is the axe. Yeah, I remember that, actually. So we should probably just give him axe skills. Okay. So early game, then, we're gonna go for sword skills on hero. We're gonna go for axe skills on Yangus. Okay. I'm gonna put my guide right here. And Ranker Sal, you think I'm okay at least buying a boomerang in the beginning for fun? The best choice is to split points between their best weapon and their special skill. Okay. Any seasoned traveler would know it already, but the ones that out would like to hear it. Yes. That's Final Fantasy 12, right? That sound effect, I think. X is a really useful button that lets you do all sorts of things. I gotta keep in mind where all the effects come from. Remember that time I forgot that the projectiles one was me playing Virtual Highlight and trying to escape Viralis? By the way, for those that weren't here like an hour ago, I got word tonight that Mechalink, the former world record holder of Virtual Highlight, any percent, there you go, Maverick, may have regained the world record tonight. Mecha believes 3306 was the final time. Just tonight he got that. So he might have beaten us by 4 or 5 seconds. Oh, don't worry. We've got that new strategy I started testing the other day. We're going to grind, and we're going to have to use that new strategy. Like, it's almost going to be to the point where if I get to the ruins and I pick up the Flame Amulet, and we're not running a 9.1 carry max at that point, and there's not a plant enemy in there, I'm just going to reset. So there's going to be a lot of 4 to 5 minute resets. But if we get it, we can try the strategy out. Because that strategy requires more skill on my end. But it's at least 30 to 40 seconds faster if done properly. So, yeah, we're going to have to go exclusively any percent again now. So we got to try. Like,
It's a fake.
it's real. Thanks, Soda Pagoda. All right. You can examine everything in this room just using that one button. The wardrobes, the stacks on the wall, the treasure chest, the bookshelves, everything. Feel free to take anything you like. It's all there for the customers. Use Square if you want to look at the map. Always useful when you're traveling to new towns and villages to have a look at the map when you arrive, just to get your bearings. Oh, and pressing R2 lets you look through things through your own eyes. Press it again to switch back to normal. Really useful when you want to examine things that are very close to you, or if you want to look down at the ground or up in the sky. And that's about everything I can tell you, I think. If you want to learn, but sure, work it out for yourself along the way. Don't forget that really useful button I told you about at the beginning. Enjoy your travels. So let's see. Ooh, that is cool. Oh no, but it's inverted. Left is right and right is left. Why is that? Why is left right and right left? Oh, it's like you're in the cockpit of an airplane, I guess. Right in that cockpit. All right, here we go. It might be, but then will it mess this up? Because I like this. I like that right is left and left is right here. So actually, you know what? Never mind. We'll leave it alone. Because I actually like the way it is now. So we'll just let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Oh, let it be. I saw that monster everyone chased out of town. It was only a puny little thing. I felt quite sorry for it. Welcome to the armor shop. How can I help you? Sell. We don't need the cypress stick. 5 gold coins. Let's sell the plain clothes. Yay. No. No. Damn it, we gotta stop that. I gotta remember, triangles cancel on this. So weird. Alright, we can't afford the Wayfarer's clothes. Or a leather shield for him yet. We probably gotta do some grinding, I think. What about the weapon shop? Yeah, the soundtrack's amazing, Maverick. This is like, honestly, and I know I'm a big Lunar fan. I love their soundtracks too. I think this is the greatest RPG soundtrack ever. And I've never beaten this, but I own the soundtrack. 4 CDs. I don't know where it is. Somewhere in the attic. But I have all the MP3s that I ripped from it years ago, so I can listen to it whenever I want, and sometimes I do. And then we never entered first-person view again. Yeah, this is like this is like, oh, this is really cool, and then that's it. You'll never do it again. A lot of the games back then had stuff like that, like, oh, this is a cool feature, you'll never use it. All right, where's the weapon shop? Is it on the... It's on the top floor, right? We gotta go up here. Lottie freaking dawn. Lottie freaking dawn. We're supposedly real close. Storm Simon is petting the... Is that a koala? What does it say? Marf, pet bro? You hope Yangus gets into a fight. Oh, he most certainly will. Not like we can afford anything here, but we're gonna go talk to him anyway. Welcome to the weapon shop. What can I do for you? Bye! Alright, so the giant mallet is 240, copper sword, 270. There's the boomerang. But there's no axe for Yangus yet. So is this one of those things where you want to get Yangus something like the giant mallet just so we can get more attack, but then just know that eventually he'll have the axe, probably, right? Because the giant mallet is treated... Is it the same as a club, or is a hammer separate? Let's refer to Ye Olde Strategy Guide. I am not a crook. I am not a crook. Axe, club, scythe. Okay, so it's considered a club then. Alright, we can't afford anything. So we gotta go grind. Strategy guides! What's up, Tataru? Hope I didn't butcher your name, and if I did, I am sorry. Hope you're having a great night. But it can't be any time that it can't be any worse than that time I butchered Chade's name and I called him Sade. Who remembers? Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly There's a little gremlin in the chat right there. Thank you, little gremlin, for redeeming the video of Sade. You were in that moment. I just realized I was looking at the chat in the clip just now, and you are there. I'm sure you knew that, though. You're travelers, eh? Just like me. Always best not to ask travelers where they're going, I say. We all have our own personal reasons, after all. What's this dude say? Now that all the disturbance has died down, I've decided to open up the south gate here. Thank you. Because we gotta go grind. Ah, Zophar. I was starting to think you'd got lost. He's not the only one. Ooh, excuse me. Mr. McMuffin Puffin says, what's a game that has the worst tutorial sections? Or ones that go overboard? Oh, definitely the Final Fantasies. They take too long to explain everything. Little Gremlin, I always celebrate Sade. It is the best holiday of the year. Nobody's redeeming any rim shots today. I guess I'll redeem my own rim shot. There you go. Right, let's go to the waterfall cave and see if we can find that crystal ball. Medea and I will be right behind you. If you have any trouble, feel free to consult us. I'm sure there's nothing we can't solve if we put our heads together. Away we go! Help! When HP and MP run low, you may take damage when battling monsters. Such damage reduces your HP. When you cast spells, your MP will be reduced. When your HP or MP run low, return to town and rest at the inn. The inn. Your HP and MP will be fully restored. Dragon Warrior 7, literally 2 hours for your first battle. Well, look, we've been playing 3 hours and 35 minutes, and all we've done is fight 3 slimes? 2 slimes, 3 slimes. Yeah, we fought 3 of these dudes. Who has one of these? I like to show it off, but it's really uncomfortable to play, because you gotta hold your hands in an awkward way here, and L and R is over here, while L and R1 are here, and L and R2 are here, and it's really weird to play like this, and the buttons are kind of on the side, but it looks really cool. I'm happy with the slime. I will put the slime back on the Dragon Quest VIII base, like so. Oh, look how cute Dragon Quest slime is. I'll show you his face. There it is. Okay. You think the first time in Bayonetta you crashed the plane 25 times because of the tutorial? Yeah. Wait, what was that 3DO game in the Angry Video Game Nerd 3DO episode where it's all like, where did you learn to fly? Where did you learn to fly? What game was that? Who knows? Who knows? Rankosal loves this part, but your phone is dying. Oh no, Rankosal, I'm sorry. I gotta pick up the pace, don't I? I'm basically fondling the slime's ass here. You're actually right. Well, wait. It doesn't really have an ass, right? Look. This is just its bottom. Like, that's like saying, you know, if you touch the bottom of a stingray. Right? It's the same thing. Basically. It might be your favorite Dragon Quest, but you have to be a fan to enjoy it. Which one are we talking about? Oh, 7. You don't possess a world map. Well, that sucks. So wait, I just gotta go south then? I guess we just follow the road, right? Yeah, we'll follow the road. How do you get a world map? Is that later? Oh, our first battle that's not the slime battle. Candy cats appear. All right, this is what you've all been waiting for, stream. All night to fight some real battles. All right, so we have no abilities or spells, so we'll just attack, right? Yep, we'll just attack. 2. We probably should stay close to town, right? Because this is a Dragon Quest game, and this game punishes you if you're not leveled up and you go somewhere you shouldn't be yet. So we should probably stay near town. Would you agree, Rankosal? Or hopefully your phone hasn't died. 4 gold. You really enjoyed the story, but had some pacing issues. Yeah, a lot of the Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest games had pacing issues, I think. Until around level 3 at least. Okay, we agree. Maybe I should like go here. Why are we not getting any enemies? You don't think it's because of that item I used earlier, do you? I hope not. Ugh. Remember we used that item that made like battles not appear as frequently? Do we have to wait for it to wear off? Hey, lips appear. Slimes appear. Oh, let's take out the slimes, I think. Why are you asking me? You're a vet. Yeah, I've never beaten this though, and it's been how many years? Oh man. Oh wait, no! Ah, oh, God. I meant to cancel and it failed. Sporex, 5 gold. Yeah, obviously I can figure this out. Cybermorph is the where did you learn to fly game. Okay, so it's Cybermorph. Where did you learn to fly? Oh, it was the holy water. Damn it. Yeah, we used it by accident because Square Enix, that's probably where the thing is. Square Enix decided it would be better to have the triangle button be cancel instead of the circle button. So, whatever, I do what I want. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God, the music is so good. Every single track is so good. Do 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 do. A cat is licking me on the face chat. I don't know why. Yay. We just gained a level now. This could be a good sound effect, by the way. Maximum HP by 3. We got strength +1, agility +1, wisdom +1, resilience +0. Yangus level 2. Lips, exactly, little Gremlin. Is lewd tingle? Actually, you think it's a problem with the controllers. The triangle and circle button are mapped differently when it comes to button 3 or 4 on the controllers. Yeah, you think? I mean, the game tells you that that's what it is, and you can't change it. It's annoying. Maximum HP increases by 2. Yangus's attributes improve. Strength +1, agility +0, wisdom +0, resilience +1. Yeah, we even had a tutorial, Islude, that said that. We're not on an emulator, we're on original hardware. The party obtains 7 gold coins, controller and everything. With the wire and all. La-dee freaking da. That must be where the waterfall is, chat. It's weird until you get used to it 30 hours in. As long as it doesn't make me get worse at virtual highlight speedrunning, I'm so scared that I'm going to start hitting the wrong button from menu. I hope not. I mean, honestly, it's a Sega Saturn controller, so it's totally different anyway, so it should be okay. La-dee freaking da, la-dee freaking da. La-dee freaking da, la-dee freaking da. Bah, commercial ad hit you, so you don't know if I responded. Oh, I'm sorry, Islude. Yeah, so I was saying that the game actually tells you that triangle is cancel and that circle is the menu. It makes no sense that that's what it is, but the game tells you that's what it is. The manual tells you that too. We're playing on original PlayStation 2 hardware and on a PlayStation 2 wired controller that came with it, so it's not like nothing's. It's not a mapping thing. It's just that's how the game sets it, and you can't change it back. That's just how it is. Like, that's honestly, if they remade this game, that might be the only thing I'd want them to change. I think the game's fine otherwise. It's a little hard. You have to remember it's a Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest game, so you gotta grind. There's lots of grinding. But it's so fun to fight the battles, and the music is good, and so it's fine. And you know what? I think we have a better shot at beating this finally after 17 years of me trying and then stopping in the middle, because we're streaming it. So to get me through the grind, I'll just look at chat. And I'll talk to all of you while grinding. This is great. It took us 3 hours and 40-something minutes to get to this point where we can start fighting battles, but we made it. We've arrived. Time to rest, champ. No problem, Spot of Tea, who is not at all the voice of Noon from Shining Force 3. Thanks for coming on in. Have a great night. Do 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 do. The only way to make a PS2 happy is to feed it JRPG discs. Exactly. Do 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 do. Lottie freaking da, lottie freaking da. Oh, and the other thing is let you save anywhere. Save anywhere, and that would be fine. Those two things. Do 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 lottie freaking da. Uh-oh. Where are we going right now? This is probably dangerous, right? Continuing south like this. If we get to, like, because this is the thing with this game, like, if we die, I think what it does is it puts you back at the church, but I think you lose half your gold, right? That's a Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest thing, isn't it? You think DQ8 really helped the DQ series? All the ones after it have been really good with a subtle change system. Yeah, DQ8, it's my favorite in the series. I liked 1 just because it was the game that got me into RPGs. But I liked 8 because I feel like it took what 1 started and it perfected it. Great graphics, great soundtrack, great gameplay, but it's not complex. Like, it's not super difficult. Like I can't, we talked about this earlier. Final Fantasy is getting too convoluted. The plot's getting convoluted to me, and what you do to fight battles is, just give me a menu, fight, attack, magic, skills. Like, come on, that's all you need. That's all you need. All you need is skills. Do 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 do. I never beat any of the Nintendo ones except for 1. I played 2, 3, and 4, but I never beat them. They were all fun. 4, I remember being huge, though. Like, that game had a bunch of characters, big party. Like, didn't you have a caravan in 4 or something like that? You, like, drew, like, I feel like there was something like that in 4. Yeah, exactly. No, Stork Market, you forgot. In Final Fantasy 13, you don't, it's auto battle, so you hold down X, and you have to hold up, right? Because every map is a straight goddamn line, and then to fight, you just keep doing this. So it's this. Like, actually, no, like this. Like this. Yeah. This is how you play Final Fantasy 13. Everybody see it? Look. This is Final Fantasy 13. That's all you do. It's literally all you do. Hyper Z says slimes. Slimes. Nice slimes. Okay, this is getting creepy. I just gave you all a clippable moment. You know, there's no clips on the stream. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. No one has clipped anything. There's like a bazillion of you out there. Go clip stuff. Clip something fun. Do it. Do it now. 3 exp, 3 gold coins. Julian's all, nah, 13 is good. And in that same universe, the Berenstein Bears was spelled with an E. It was Berenstein! It was Steen! Remember? Did you ever see that Angry Video Game Nerd episode with the Mandela effect? You're just so viral, it's too confusing what to clip. Yeah, I bet I presume. Now listen, in all seriousness, if you enjoy 13, that's fine. I beat all 3 of them. I own all 3 and I beat all 3. I don't hate on games that I don't play, except Highlight. Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13-2. The Episode 1 book. And yes, I even beat Lightning Returns. Beat them all. For some reason, years of not beating any Final Fantasies from 7 to 12, and this was the series, this was the trilogy that I decided to beat. I don't know. I thought 13-2 was fun. It reminded me of Chrono Trigger. But Final Girl, to be fair, most Final Fantasy games are straight lines. The only difference is 13 didn't have an overworld. Well, yeah, Final Girl, that was there were 2 big problems with 13. You're right that a lot of Final Fantasy games are linear, right? You mean that they're linear. But they create the illusion that it's not. Meaning, yes, you're directed to go one way. They'll give you little offshoots of treasure chests here and there, but mainly you're gone one way. But it feels like you're going up and around and then through. And so like Final Fantasy VI perfected that, 3 and Super Nintendo. But 13 showed you the map, and you can see it's literal straight lines all the way through. And then the fact that it had no overworld until almost the end of the game, and when you finally get to it, there's nothing there. It's like virtual Hydlide. When you finally get to the overworld, it's like you're in the land of Hydlide, where no one lives. It drove me nuts. 13-2, I think, did a better job of making it not feel linear. The maps were not linear. They were all over the place. You could go out of order. The plot suffered a bit for it, but I thought 13-2 was the best plot of the 3. I liked Caius. I thought he was the strongest villain. I couldn't even tell you. I don't even remember Bunavelza or something. Like, random one of the 8 million gods that's in every Japanese RPG that Square makes, but like, I don't know. And then the first one, the Fal'Cie and the Lucy, and I don't know what the hell was going on. But at least 13-2, I thought like tried to course correct it. So I think 13-2 was the best of the 3. Anyways, we're getting in the weeds. Oh, the weeds. Rat Clown Car likes the last 12 hours of 13, but you get why everything before Grand Pulse is incredibly abrasive to people. See, to me, it was all abrasive. Everything up to that point was linear. And then when you get to the overworld in Grand Pulse, there's nothing there. There was nothing there. Also, heal your guides. Oh, holy crap. Thank you, Rankosal. What am I doing? All right, who goes first? It's Zophar goes first, right? So, let's see. Items, herb, use, Zophar. Yangus. Items, herbs, use, Yangus. Thank you, Rankosal. I definitely would have died. I wasn't paying attention at all. See, you can't just press X in this game, nor go in a straight line. But listen, for all the hate I'm giving Final Fantasy 13, if the games were that bad, I wouldn't have beaten them. It's just the biggest problem with this is they spent all the money and time in the world on how it looked and how it sounded, and none of that money went in my opinion, into a cohesive story or engaging dungeons. Just didn't. And then I think the problem with this one, because this is my favorite of the three, was it was tied to Final Fantasy 13. They probably shouldn't have called it 13-2. They probably should have just called it Final Fantasy 14 and had 14 actually continue on with some of the characters that they liked, like Lightning's sister. Fine. But they got tied to the lore. Like, they should have had her transported to, like, another dimension or something. They could have made a new story. I don't know. And then they wrote themselves into such a corner the way they ended 13-2 that they had nowhere to go but Lightning Returns. The fact that Lightning was by herself and there was no one else to help her was a mistake, in my opinion. But, that being said, if you enjoyed them, I'm glad. I enjoy Virtual Highlight. Everyone can enjoy any game, except Highlight. Alright, now, let's go fight the Candy Cats. If I want to pique your interest, to shove a job system in your face. You must have really liked Final Fantasy V then. You can't have any game that has a dude with a bird living in his afro. You're right. I forgot about him. You're talking about in the first Final Fantasy 13. What was that dude's name? You think I'll like 15 a lot more than I think based on my main complaints about 13? Well, it's waiting for me in shrink wrap. It's waiting for me. Eventually we'll do it, probably. We got some X, we got some gold. I've not even touched on the worst of it. The fact that a lot of the story was semi-hidden in data logs. Oh, yes, I forgot about the stupid... What were they? It wasn't called data logs. It had some other weird name. What was it called? It wasn't the Codex. That was Dragon Age. What did they call the logs? Didn't it have a weird name? It was very linked to FF Type 0, which at the time was the Japanese only, and they planned to keep it there until someone started translating it. Oh, boy. Oh, level 3! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. So how much... I keep wanting to press triangle, damn it. How do I look and see... Oh, no, you have to go to the church, right? It's a Dragon Quest, so it won't tell me how much experience to the next level unless I go to the church. Right? I'm right about that, aren't I? Ugh. It was data log, okay. Yeah, Dragon Age was Codex, Final Fantasy 13 was data log, you're right. Do-do-do. Yeah, that was ridiculous too. Like, the story should be mainly told... Saz, that was it, Little Gremlin. I forgot about Saz. Yeah. It also had the annoying boy and girl. What were their names? Hope? And who was the other one? Hope, and then... I forget the girl's name. Then there was Snow, right? I like Snow. Snow and Lightning I thought were the best characters. But it was Hope and... I can't remember the girl's name. Vanille, that was it, yeah. Bubble Slime. Oh, it's nighttime, so they're stronger. I don't know. I liked Lightning, and I kind of liked Snow, but that was it. The rest of them, Julian, I didn't think were likable either. Was there a data log? Was there a Star Trek episode where the android learns how to use the potty? Yes. The answer, Little Gremlin, is yes. Do-do-do-do-do. The bubble slimes are defeated. Zophar's level increases to 3. Do-do-do-do-do. We got heal. Hey. We opened it up. It contains a moonwort bulb. Well, I don't know what that does. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait, are we poisoned? Oh, crap. Do we have an antidote? We sure do. Yay! Healy heal. What do you mean? Oh, we have to go to the freaking inn. Ugh. Right. Do 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 do. Yeah, you was right. Hey, it's a Draki or Drakey. I used to call them Drakeys because that's what they were called in Dragon Warrior 1. D-R-A-K-E-E. So is it supposed to be Drakey or Draki? I guess Draki, right? Oh, they're grouped together. I see. Okay. I guess we'll go after the Drakis. Like Dracula. They are Drakis. We can actually die here. These are strong dudes. Dracui. I am Dracula. Ooh, this is not good. We probably need to heal next round, right? Nah, we can probably go one more round. You know what? We can go another round. Does anybody remember that's played this? How do you... So, like, the game hasn't asked me to put points into anything yet. Does that happen later on, or am I missing it? Like, I thought the game is supposed to, like, ask me to, like, put points into stuff. So this cures everyone of paralysis. Probably should give that to somebody. I'll give it to Yangus. Happens at level up, but maybe not right away. Patience, young Padawan. We'll fight another couple battles here. Drakis appear, Drakis appear. Drakis appear, Drakis appear. Do 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 do. God, the music's so good. So what's everybody up to? I realize that I haven't asked what you were all up to tonight. I just launched into the technical difficulties of the stream. How was everyone's weekend? I mean, my weekend's not over yet. I'm off tomorrow. I'm off every Sunday and Monday generally, but this is a very busy time of year for me, so it's nice to have a couple days off. Should we, do we fight a few more battles or do we heal up? I don't know. Let me see. What are my hit points at right now? Yeah, we can go a little bit more. It doesn't make sense to heal and spend that money if we can still fight a few more battles, I think. Especially this early in the game. You're gone through Palace of the Dead in Tactics Ogre Reborn. Oh, everyone tells me that game's really good. Rig recommended Tactics Ogre, too. Final Girls weekend was good. Finished Gunstar Heroes for first time. Nice! Did it co-op with the girlfriend? That's awesome, Final Girl. Congratulations. GG. But not much other than that. I got you. Little Gremlin had a tire obliterated tonight. That sucks. Hope it wasn't too expensive. Did you have to get a new tire, or did you patch it? Or have you not dealt with it yet? The lips are defeated. Okay, well. Those lips got defeated, everyone. Life be life. Rat Clown Car is doing alright. Mostly just setting things up for Wasteland Week. Getting some essay writing in about the last week of games. Very cool. So, Rat Clown Car, do I have to go back into Dark Wizard and change your name? The Shade. I think you were a Shade, right? So I have to change your name from Exile in Mudville to Rat Clown Car, right? And I feel like I got to do the same thing in Virtual Highlight. I feel like your name might be in there too. Nah, it's too much work. We'll just we'll retroactively refer to you. That's what we'll do. Or maybe it'll be like everyone else when they change their name. I just keep referring to them by the old name. Like Yoshi has been Koitsu for like 20 years, but he's still Yoshi to me. Leper has been... Who is Leper? Oh my god, I forgot Leper's new name. That's terrible. But Leper is somebody that's not Leper. But I've been calling him Leper since 1996, so he's Leper. There's a few people like that. Thank you, HyperZ. KC Longest. Yes, Leper is KC Longest. See what I mean when I say it takes me a while to recall it? Yep. My brain doesn't work anymore. I love grinding this game. It's fun to grind in Dragon Quest. He's only the top number 3 gifter of all time. Well, he's Leper. I can't remember the new names of everybody that changes their name, but I will forever remember Rat Clown Car, because I've been trying to figure out for like over a month now if Rat Clown, or more like 2 months, if Rat Clown Car was indeed Exile in Mudville, and he is. But with Leper, Leper came in as KC Longest at the very beginning and told me he was Leper, so I just continued to call him Leper. Just like Koitsu is Yoshi. I've just always known it, so it's easy to remember those names. Or it's rather harder to remember those names. But Koitsu is easy because he changed his name back in the Zophar's Domain days. Level 4. I don't know what I'm talking about. Here we go. Yangus obtains 3 skill points. Please allocate the skill points. Uh-oh, we got to make a decision. We got to make a decision, HyperZ. So... let me refer back to this real quick. We don't want to put anything into... I don't think we want to put anything into Club or Scythe. But maybe Humanity? Whistle summons monsters with a whistle. Kind-Hearted lets him heal. So maybe we should put some points into Humanity and then the rest into Axe? Rat Clown Car says, for some reason you thought you mentioned your name change on my Discord. You probably did, Rat Clown Car, but... brain. My brain don't work no more. But now that we've mentioned it in Twitch, I will always remember it. I don't know. What do you think, chat? So, according to the guide, which is falling apart on me here, according to the guide, we could put some points into... I think we should stick with Axe, because it's the best weapon, even though he's not going to have an Axe for a little while. I think we should put it into Axe so he'll be awesome later. And I think we should put some points into Humanity to try to get him to 10 points, and then never again. But the book, I don't think really tells us, like, it doesn't really give you a path. It doesn't say, like, we recommend you do this. It's, like, it never does that. Your cat keeps trying to scam you for more dehydrated chicken treats. Nice. Chat, we need a decision here. I don't know. I'm feeling like we should put probably 1 into Axe and 2 into Humanity. Like, we should try to fast-track Humanity to get that heal. But we should also try to get Axes. I don't know. We only have 3 points. It takes 6 points to get Helm Splitter. Alright, I think we do this. I think we put... I say we put 2 into Axe and 1 into Humanity. That's what I think. But before we make that final decision, chat, I'm going to refer to GameFAQs, because I feel like somebody wrote a real good recommendation on, depending on what you're trying to do, what they recommend you do. And the thing with this game is, like, once you do this, I don't think you can undo this, like, because it's harder to level, like, as you go up, and eventually I think you get capped, so I'm not 100% sure on that, but let's go check. Let's see, guides. Well, here's a guy that won FAQ of the Month, courtesy of a dude, Brian D. So let's see, hero. All right, does this person recommend stuff? It says only allocate skill points when you have enough to reach the next milestone. There's no reason to stop between 2 milestones as there's no benefits. Oh, maybe down the line you had to change a hard on character setup and decided to change weapons. Now you don't have the skill points. On several occasions I found myself with excess skill points. When there was similar, I recommend holding on to them. You may need to reallocate them later to a different tree. Okay. So this is saying we shouldn't allocate them at all. But does he have recommendations? Let's see. Julian says I'll complete the game long before I hit the cap. Just comes down to what skills you want to be able to use. So for him, I want the ability to heal, and I want him to have the best axe stuff. Yeah, compared to the 3 axes, Yangus is weakest, with a peak attack power of 103, but the axe abilities are really good. The first ability learns is Helm Splitter, which will come in handy against bosses, as it both damages and reduces an enemy's defense. Parallax is also very good, 120% chance to paralyze. There's also Axes of Evil, which comes in handy, and Hatchet Man Executioner. He would recommend Axes over anything else, and max him out with 100. He doesn't recommend clubs. He doesn't really recommend Scythe, other than putting in 70 skill for the ability to steal. He recommends only putting 33 into Fisticuffs to get Padfoot, making exploring less tedious. Humanity is very lacking. He only wants to allocate 10 skill points to get an early game healer. See, that's what I was saying. So, he would start by putting 66 points into Axes, 33 to Fisticuffs, 70 to Scythes, if he needed to steal, and then the rest into Humanity. You may want to put 10 into Humanity, so Yangus could assist with some emergency heals. Okay. What about... Alright, so that's fine. So we will put nothing into nothing. Arctur says he's great for farming metal slimes. Skill has a high chance to miss when it hits always crits through axes. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to allocate anything because there's no point. We won't gain anything. Wait, we have to. We have to allocate something. Why is this dude saying don't allocate if you... What's he talking about? The fact is wrong. You have to allocate stuff. Alright, well then in that case, we'll make the decision now. We'll put everything into axes this first try. We'll do all 3 into axes. Party obtains 7 gold coins. It's saying don't leave the points somewhere between skills permanently. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Allocate points to unlock the skills you want and no more. Makes sense. Oh boy, we may need to heal. If we don't kill this thing, okay, good. We're gonna go back in town to go to the inn after this. The slime is disintegrated into the grass. We just got to level 4. I guess we can start heading to the waterfall now. Maximum HP by 2, MP by 4. And we get some stuff, and we learned Squelch and 2 skill points, which go into swords. Lottie freaking down. In we go. So we're gonna go to the inn, and then we'll do a savey save because we haven't savey saved for like a while. All right, where is the inn? I don't even remember where it is. Okay, it's down here. It's Lottie freaking down. Lottie freaking down. We'll go into the inn. We will go in the inn and rest till morning. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. You must be exhausted this late hour. That'll be 6 gold coins. I hope it's acceptable. Yeah. Stay overnight. Please enjoy your stay. Uh-oh, something's happening. What is Trode working on? I can't even imagine. I trust you had a restful sleep. Please come again. You remember by the end of the game, Mark Tree, you had enough points to max out whatever you wanted and then some. If I put in points in a weapon skill you're never going to use because you had to put them somewhere. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess at that point it don't matter. What's up, Marcus Parch? How you doing? Hope you're having a great night. So actually, my first Dragon Quest game, I'm going to show off now, was in 1988. At the tender age of 8, my first RPG. Dragon Warrior for the Nintendo. Came free with Nintendo Power. Still intact, mostly. I actually bought Dragon Quest VIII back in 2005, and I played to Argonia, and I never beat it. I stopped playing. I don't know why. And I tried again a few times years later, and I never got even that far. So this time, we're on stream, and I have a rule in Zophar's Realm. When we start streaming something, we don't stop till we finish it. At least the RPGs. So we will be beating this year. I got the game. I got my slime controller. Got my old strategy guide. We're ready to rock. Marcus, oh yeah, we all got that. Yeah, everyone in the world owns this. But listen, if you ask Wada Games, sealed, it's worth like $10 billion. All right, let's go savey save. Did your slime controller also like deteriorate over time? Because mine got all like weird and sticky, and I had to like use an alcohol pad to like fix it. I'm wondering if that happened to yours. Should we get defense or attack? Yeah, yours fell apart too. So yeah, use if you still have it, alcohol will fix the problem. I don't know why it does, but I used alcohol on it, and it took all that crap that had deteriorated off of it. The only thing I did wrong is I used it on the sticker part, the eyes, and if you look, one of the eyes turned gray. See? But the rest of it looks pretty good. I have the cable somewhere. It's in a drawer somewhere. Okay, let's see. Bye. Wayfarer's clothes, maybe? No, leather armor would be better. Oh, we don't have enough for it. Leather shield, leather hat. I guess we can get...
I just want to tell you
I
both
guess we
that
can get a
life
shield
we're
and a
all counting
hat.
on you.
So we probably want to get a Wayfarer's clothes for Yangus, and then we'll save up for a leather armor for Zophar. That sounds good. Let's just sell some stuff now. Lottie free he can da. Lottie free he can da. Do we have enough? Yeah, he can't sell me that right now. Not quite. Alright, that's fine. Let's go fix our inventory. Sadly, Dragon Warrior 2 to 4 was stolen and sold by your brother. Oh, I'm sorry, Marcus. He sold them for weed money. Not cool. That really sucks. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully, you can enjoy me playing some Dragon Quest VIII for you. No, I got you. I know exactly what you meant. We're going to move the... Perfect sound effect. Salsa Stone's always there for the perfect sound effects when they're needed the most. Put this here. And we'll put this here. I'm so OCD, by the way, when it comes to like my inventory, so don't mind me. We probably need more herbs, don't we? Well, no, we have... Zophar can heal now, so... I don't know. I feel like we should buy a couple herbs. Lottie free he can dawn. Lottie free he can dawn. Where's the place again? It's back the other way, okay. It's Lottie freaking dawn. It's Lottie freaking dawn. Sell me some herbs! I'm annoyed that we used that water thingy that was good for enemies, like to stop enemies from coming. That could come in handy later, but that's fine. Alright, so now that's better. 3 for Zophar, 2 for Yangus, that should be fine. Now we'll go up and we'll do a savey save. You still wish you had your Dragon Quest 4 card? Eventually, like, and this is like, we're talking... I have a lot of Saturn stuff and PS2 stuff I really want to get through, but once that's all done, I'd love to go back and play the old Dragon Warrior and Dragon Quest games. Like, honestly, there's so many games I want to play from the past. We could probably do this for 10 years and we won't even scratch the surface. Because I don't, for those that don't visit me often, I'm not a full-time streamer. I have a full-time job, so we do like anywhere from 16 to 18 hours a week on average. We stream 5 days a week, but I never stream... Sundays are the longest streams usually because I don't have work the next day. I'm off Sundays and Mondays. But like it's usually 3-hour streams at the most. You know, I usually do 10 to 1, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 1 a.m. Except Sundays. Sundays are longer. Confess. Confess. Look, we have not saved in like, let's see, an hour 46 in we saved. So let's see what this is. 2 hours. If we had gotten the game, if the game had crashed, reset, like all your progress, poof. No, Ranko Sal, we have not yet cleared the cave. I'm kind of debating if I want to attempt this now. I don't feel like we, I don't think we're strong enough, honestly. Like, I think you're supposed to be like level 6 or 7 when you go there. And we didn't even get any weapons yet. Like, our weapons are garbage. I think we need to grind some more. At least for gold. Oh, Ekites. We actually already have that redeemed. Did you want me to take it off? Or do you want your money back? The Cursed Pirate Gold is this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 9 is the one you think needs a remake the most. That was the DS one, right? I'll tell you what. If you don't care either way, I'm going to take this off. Because I feel like this is cursing us right now. And I'll put just Lucius Pendant on. Okay, so we'll take off the Cursed Gold. Exactly, culinary disaster. By taking off the Cursed Gold, we have blessed ourselves. I'm pretty sure there's a curse sound effect, by the way, too. For when we put it on. Alright, so the first time we've ever had a redemption to remove the Piratey Gold. Your boyfriend calls you're gonna go to bed? No problem. It's a breeze at level 5, it's a noob cave. Come on, Zophar. Maybe. Alright, well look, we saved, so we'll just go there. And if we get clobbered, that will be the end of the stream either way. So we either go there and beat the boss and save, or we will go there, die, and we will end. Either way, this is the last Bastion tonight. Marcus used a cart size, too small, so they had to remove several of the 3D characters and replace them with 2D characters and look super weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never understood why after 8 they went to, why they went handheld. Like, it didn't make sense to me. That was probably just another genius Square decision. I'm sorry. There's like certain things that Sega's another one. I can't stand what Bernie Stolar did to Sega. I was such a Sega person, and he just ran it into the ground. And Sega of US and Sega of Japan could not get on the same page to save their life. So, you know, that annoyed me. And then, you know, the decline of Square. At least the decline of Square in terms of the kind of games that I enjoyed from them. In terms of money, I'm sure they're more successful than they've ever been. That's me, though. Oh no, he's counting sheep. Don't count sheep. That'll put me to sleep. We don't need no sleep sheep. Just save your MP for the boss and you'll be fine. They need to make new single-player Phantasy Star games. I'd play them. Don't get me started. Stolar was wrong on everything. Oh my god. He didn't want RPGs when the RPG market was starting to heat up. And if you don't believe that, Final Fantasy VII in 1997. He, you know, killed the Saturn way too early. Like, Japan had like 3 times as many games as the US version did. As the US released the Saturn because they didn't kill it over there. It did well. The Saturn did well in Japan. And then it's just ridiculous. And I don't even remember the Floygan brothers, but I'm sure that was another ridiculous thing he did. Tell me about that, Marcus. What did he do with that? I'm going to love this guy. Which guy are you talking about? Are you talking about the boss? Remember, I do remember... Well, you don't know this, but I remember this part of the game. I know exactly what we fight here. And I remember if I'm not at level 7, I have a bad time. Gonna have a bad time. It looks like we found it. Naturally, I'd love to come in with you, but I couldn't possibly put Medea in danger. I'm sure you'll do a fine job of finding the crystal ball without a Zophar. We'll be waiting here. You be careful in there. Kai. Have I ever played the Floygan brothers? He seriously thought that game was going to be a Mario Killer. It's a terrible 3D platform. I've never even heard of it, which tells you all you need to know about if it was a Mario Killer. I didn't realize that was one of his blunders. I didn't even know about that game. But I'm not surprised that he thought a terrible game would beat Super Mario. He had a Mario Killer. It was called Sonic the Hedgehog. But we all know what happened there, didn't we? Isyuld says, if you go to a used game store in Japan, there's walls of Saturn games. Exactly. There's so many. You can buy... all the Saturn games in the US now, if you try to buy them, are ridiculously expensive because they killed the Saturn less than 2 years into its life. Japan, you can get the games way cheaper because they're made so many of them. So there's a lot more, you know? Melpo says, huh. Stork Market, maybe they should have finished a Sonic game for the Saturn. Yes, they should have. But just badly managed. They just, oh, don't get me started on Sega. What happened to them? There's no reason. There was no reason. It could have gone the other way. Nintendo could be making games for Sega right now on their system. And we could have like the Sega Genesis 7 or something right now. But that's not how it went. And yes, Sonic should have stayed 2D. And if you don't believe that, Sonic Mania should tell you all you need to know. One of the best Sonic games since the original trilogy. And what does Sega do? They just keep releasing more 3D stuff, and they didn't sequel Sonic Mania. I don't know. By the way, T. Lopes did the soundtrack for Sonic Mania. He did a hell of a job on it. He was on my stream a few months ago watching me play Shredder's Revenge with G. Levy. He did the soundtrack for that, too. Did you know that? Now you know. You can partly blame Yuji Naka for that once they started, but Naka refused to share code. Yeah, the whole, it was all a mess. Nobody could get on the same page with anything. Okay, well, here we are. Here we be. Is there anything behind you? No. All right. Isn't that cool how he has a torch? I didn't even need to equip it. He just has one. 3D Blast is a pile of crap. Oh, I hated 3D Blast. When I'm talking about the original trilogy, I'm talking about Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3 plus Knuckles. They're two different games. Really, it's one game, but they split it in two. That was with the lock-on cartridge. And Sonic CD was okay. I liked what they were going for with the time traveling. A lot of the levels were convoluted, but it had a good vibe. I liked the soundtrack. I even liked the US soundtrack. A lot of people were bitter that they completely replaced the Japanese soundtrack with something different, but I thought they were both good. Sonic boom, da 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 da. But yeah, then Sonic started to go to hell. Sonic 3D Blast was garbage. Knuckles Chaotix, wasn't really a big fan of that. 32X flopped. That was another mistake Sega made. They should never have released that. It made people stop trusting, that the hardware would be supported. And then Bernie Stoller didn't help. But anywho, all right, let's get this chest. A map of the waterfall cave. Sweet. Press square to view the map. All right, so do we think there are chests along here? Should I refer to the guide, or should I do this without the guide? What about Knuckles Chaos? We were just talking about that. Sonic Adventure does own. 1 and 2 are both good, especially 2. So that was the thing. Sega messed up with the 32X. They should never have released it. And then the Saturn was good, but they killed it too early. But then the Dreamcast came out, and that was a good system too. And it had things like the VMU, like they were so ahead of their time. It had a modem built into the Dreamcast, the whole Sega Online stuff they were going for. Sonic Adventure games were great. Tony Hawk released on that system, that was good. If you were into sports games, they had some really good sports games on it. Like, they had some good stuff going. But people had given up on Sega by that point because of Bernie Stoller. So, what are you gonna do? You're still mad at Square for not giving us Dragon Quest X for Wii U. Hey, I have a Wii U. I have a bunch of games for it too. The best games for the Wii U, I'm staring at it right now, were Super Mario Maker. The Wii U version is far superior to the Switch version because in the Wii U version, you can literally do it all like right there on the Wii U control pad because it has an LCD screen. And then like you could be doing it and then your friend can go and play the game, then you go back and it was so much better. The Switch, if you're doing it on the TV, you don't have it in your hand. So Wii U superior. What else did I like? Mario Kart 8 was good, which they released on the Switch. They released a lot of them on the Switch afterwards. Smash Brothers Wii U was okay. Mario 3D World was good. Sonic Lost World was interesting. I say that one was kind of mediocre. What else? New Super Mario Brothers Wii was good. Wii U. Or New Super Mario Brothers U, it's called. And then Wind Waker. That was a great port. They used the controller screen for your menu, so you could be in the menu and still be in the game. Like, it was really clever what they did. They had a PlayStation almost entirely because it was the cheapest one. I got you. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze I never bought, but that was good too. Chat, we're going to go here. Oops. I see a treasure chest that way. A Mecha Miner appears. Okay, let's attack. Oh, sweet. Anything over here? Nope. Ooh, it's a person. Why is this person just wandering around? Like, what if he got attacked by a Mecha Miner? I came to look at the waterfall and I stumbled upon this cave. A waterfall cave. It's so intriguing. I was trying to explore, but I've gone and got myself completely lost. Well, that sucks for you, buddy. Hey, relax, guy. A Chimera wing. Puts it in the bag. It's in the bag. A medicinal herb. A medicinal herb, excuse me. Finds a leather hat. Ooh, does that do anything for us? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, it does nothing for us. Oh boy, I really hope this doesn't mess up my virtual highlight speedrun ability. Like, I'm hitting buttons in weird ways. Chat, do you think there's anything on the other side? Should I check out the other side or no? Did I get Rodea for Wii? I did not. What's that? Tell me about that. Rofar? Mofar? Oh boy. A mischievous mole! I'm glad I put most of the money into defense, because even though it's taking us longer to kill them, they're doing very little damage, so that's helpful. And we have a good amount of medicinal herbs, I think, to get us through, hopefully. I just think we're going to get clobbered by the boss. I remember the boss sucking if you're below level 7. That's what I remember. Really liked Rodea for Wii U, just for the Wii version. It's a Yuji Naka game. Oh, okay. Spiritual successor to Nights into Dreams. That was a good one for the Saturn. It's good just to make sure to stick to the Wii version rather than get the Wii U port. Gotcha. What was bad about the Wii U port? I mean, you can use Wii controllers on most Wii U games, so what was bad about it? Should we look down here? Just want to make sure there's no treasure chest. I don't think there is. I don't see one. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna say there's nothing down there. If I'm wrong, that's unfortunate. Is there anything over here? The Wii U port was ported from the PSP version. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Let's get rid of the Mecha Miner first. No, don't do the sultry dance. What are you doing? Oh, no! Don't dance uncontrollably, Angus. Oh, my word. No, don't sultry us. He does not catch the dancing bug. Good. You heard Okami was good on the Wii? Because you have to draw symbols and the Wiimote is great for that. You know what game was good for that too? Did you ever play Trauma Center? There was 2 of them actually. I have both of them. Trauma Center New Blood, I'm looking at them now, and Trauma Center Second Opinion. And like the game was silly as far as like actual ER type stuff. Like you don't do this stuff in ER. But it was like an anime ER game. So like, oh, I gotta suture them up and draw the sign of a star, and like it's just silly stuff. But it was fun. It was a fun game. And it really showed off the Wii's technology. The motion sensor stuff. Do we need to heal yet? Nah, we can go a little longer. The best Trauma Center game is Trauma Team. I didn't play that one. Was that for DS? If you buy the US version, it includes both discs. You can just pop in the Wii version. Oh, that's cool. Good to know, Marcus. Thanks for reminding me of the old Awesome Center video. What was the old Awesome Center video? Where should we go right now? Takes you up. That goes further down. What is out the other way? I don't know what the difference is. A fire spirit appears. Let's see. Still no abilities. We have heal and squelch. Oh, that's so we don't have to use antidotes anymore. Okay. Good to know. We'll keep going. Does he have any spells? Nope. Abilities? Nope. Hecataze, tell me what you're talking about. Whoa. Now we gotta make a decision. I don't know which way. Is there anything in here? I'm just looking for chests. What is over here? Trauma Team 1, we have superhero, Stipac Surgeon, Zophar, and a native shaman. Ninja Princess with an expert with an endoscope, a diagnostician with a sassy robot psychic, and a virologist who is also a private detective. So, there's 3 for the Wii, you're saying. I thought there were only 2. I have New Blood and Second Opinion. They all came out for Wii? You point out you copied DQA for 3DS? I'm glad I was able to do something to get you to play this again, like this out. You have Wild Arms 1 in your collection, no idea where it came from. I have a lot of games like that. I'm like, where? I didn't buy this, did I? That was actually the first PS1 game you played? Or you owned? Oh, okay. The non-stair path leads to a chest. Thank you, Rangasal. I will check that out. Marcus says there's a third one on me. I had no idea. That's really cool. I wish I had bought that. I enjoyed them. Oh, this is not good. We're gonna have to heal here after this. Healy heal? Just on himself. Yankees doesn't need it yet. No, everyone tells me to, but I've never played Wild Arms. But everyone says they're great games. So what's going on? Oh, right. We gotta fight this fool. Well, you must really be brave to come up and talk to me like this. A man that looked like a peddler came along earlier, but when he saw me, he ran away without saying a word. Anyways, you probably realized you'll have to fight me if you want to go any further. What do you think? Brave enough for that, are you? Yes. Really? You are brave. That means you must be a good fighter. I know. Recognition of bravery. I'm going to let you through. Really? Off you go. Be careful now. So if I'd said no, he probably would have fought me, right? Do you by any chance think I'm a bit of a wimp? Well, I'm not, I tell you. You don't believe me? Why don't you try your luck and fight me? Do you want to fight this guy? Hot Sauce Stone says, you can play first one on the Mister. I'll have to check it out. Should I fight him? We can fight him. Really? I suppose it's decided. Let's fight. How hard can you be? We'll psych ourselves up. He can't be that. Oh, he's doing it too. Oh boy. How much tension should I do? We'll psych up one more time. Oh boy, he's doing it too. Oh boy. This is probably bad. Holy shit. Well, this was a mistake. Wow. What do we do about this? We killed him. I got to level 5 friends, but he didn't. 4, 5 attributes. 2 skill. Swords. Attack power increases by 5 when equipped with a sword. Sweet. But Yangus gets nothing. He doesn't die though, right? He's just sleeping, I think. He's like knocked out. You caught me off guard. Ugh. But I suppose you won fair and square. Go on, you can pass. Better be able to. Nah, see, he's fine. He's totally fine. But what about Yangus? Oh, shit. We have no way to bring him back, do we? Yeah, we're going to have to exit here. We can't bring Yangus back. Yep, back to the church. Alright, well, that was my dumb fault. Do I try to get to that path, or like before I go back, or do I call it? We should. Nah, we're gonna call it. Yeah, let's go back to the church. We should not be in here with one person. Back to Fairbury. We hurl that Chimera wing into the air. Ivanhoe. Wait, what? Are you seriously? Are you seriously? Wait a minute. I can't get out of here this way? Dude, why can't I get out that way? Oh my god. Why can't I angel wing out? Rankasal. Are you seriously? Are you seriously? Oh my god. So there's no way out of here other than to run back. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. Alright, well, here we go. God damn it, Leroy. At least I have chicken. So do we fight these dudes or do I flee? Will they let me flee? Whew. Oh, look, he's a little gravestone.
Oh, F this.
Everything you heard is true. Remember, I used to know all this. I've just forgotten everything. I'm like the dude from Inception where he's all like, I've come to remind you, Sato, of something you once knew, but have since forgotten. Your game is not real. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. God damn it. Alright, well, we're in it now. Let's psych ourselves up. This is bad. Oh boy. If this does not work, we're dead. Oh, we're dead anyway. Can I run? Flee! Flee for your lives! Wow, we got lucky there, huh? Alright, heal. F this. Exactly how it's also sound. Perfect sound effect. Brave Sir Robin. Oh my god. And of course we're getting like all the worst enemies right now. Like, we're not even getting easy ones. The game's being nice, letting us flee from everything. I mean, we could probably fight these things. I just don't want to fight too much and get him way too far ahead of Yangus. Although, does it really matter how far ahead he is of Yangus? Like, does it matter if your characters are imbalanced? It's not like I'm trying to, like, progress without him. I'm running back. I just figure we might as well make use of it, right? See, he's got that +5 now, so we should be okay to fight these dudes, no problem. I'll do. Yeah, but at least we'll get some gold, right? Might as well do it for the gold. I did it for the Nuki. Did it for the Nuki. Oh, look at that. How do we get there? That must be... Oh, that must be what that other way was. Gonna kill the dude. 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 So chat, tentatively, this is the plan for Rig. For those that have been watching the Shining the Holy Ark streams we've been doing the last couple of Saturdays, he said if nothing comes up, we're going to do another edition of Shining the Holy Ark, me and him, this Saturday, so 6 days from today. And then the week after that, we're not going to do that week because that's the week of Christmas. So I'm just going to do my normal, we'll do Dragon Quest VIII on that day. That if we stream. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream Christmas Eve or not yet. I'm definitely not going to stream Christmas Day. But Christmas Eve, we'll see. Oh, shoot. What am I doing here? But my point is, the week after that, Rig is planning on streaming with me Friday night, because the Saturday night's New Year's Eve. So bottom line is, next week we'll probably do it together. The week after we won't because of Christmas. The week after we're probably going to do it on a Friday because of New Year's. So the next 3 weeks there should be probably 2 streams with me and Rig. Should I even waste money on the Angel Wing at this point? Can I make it back? I can make it back, right? I don't have a world map. We just follow the path, right? We'll be fine. This the name of the game until you get Zing? Oh, you're talking about the spell, yeah. Basically running back and forth. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. It's been a while. Doesn't the game look great, though? The game looked great already when it came out, but the retro tink makes it look that much better. Upscaling it to 1080p. I hope it's coming through on the stream. I hope you can see the quality. For those of you that are looking at it in 1080p and not downscaling, it looks really good. Oh, treasure chest. Medicinal herb. I hope we have enough money to buy more cool stuff. But we're not going to buy the sword because you told me that's in the chest. I love the smoke coming from the town. Such a nice touch. They really squeezed performance out of the PlayStation 2 for this game. This is probably the best PlayStation 2 game. Lottie freaking da, lottie freaking da. Lottie freaking da, lottie freaking da. Do do do. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Were you surprised that I decided to do Dragon Quest VIII? It's been on my mind for a while, and we almost did this instead of Dot Hack. And at first I regretted it. I was like, oh man, we should have done this first. This Dot Hack, it's a good series, but like I said, it can get repetitive. But now I'm like, oh, it's actually good that we did that because it gives us a good break from Dot Hack for a while, and we'll eventually go back to it. So I'm glad we waited. You very much want to see us instead of Dot Hack? Yeah, I hear you. I very much wanted to play this instead of Dot Hack. I just really want to finish Dot Hack because I've never beaten it. I've only beaten the first 2 parts. I've never beaten 3 or 4. But yeah, this is clearly the better game. At least the first versus the first 2, I'll tell you for sure. Where is the armor shop? I want to go there first. This one? It's the inn. Can you buy for dead people? Hope so. Alright, so we... Really? Oh my god, hold on, wait. We gotta have something we can sell. Right, we already have... Oh, wait. Maybe we don't need to... Hold on, we have Wayfarer's clothes. Let me get out of here for a second. Hold on. Wasn't that what we wanted to buy for him anyway? How did I not realize that? Yeah, what the heck? We equipped it on his dead body, everybody. You see that? Ah, that's so morbid. Dude, we literally, just took off his clothes and we put these on him, and he's dead. And we're literally dragging around his coffin right now, at this very moment. Not creepy at all. Do 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 do. All right, so we're gonna buy leather armor for the Zophar. Do 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 do. Lottie free he can die. All right, now we've maxed out everything that we can buy from there. Get rid of these plain clothes, they're useless now. Do 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 do. It's Lottie free he can die. Yeah, we're gonna move this into here, and we're gonna give a herb to you. Perfect. Now we're balanced. Very nice. Oh, how much money do we have? It doesn't matter now. Let's go upstairs, go to the priest. I'm like, let's go upstairs. It's a town with an upstairs. But I don't think you would say upstairs, you'd say the top level. The top level. Pull the lever, Gronk. Wrong lever. Do 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 do. Can we afford anything now? Nope. 61 gold. Do 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 do. Lottie free he can die. Lottie free he can die. Do 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 do. Faithful servant of the goddess, how may our church assist you? Resurrection. I wish to bring back Yangus. A small contribution of 10 gold. Oh, great and benevolent goddess, if it is your will, please bring our beloved Yangus back to this world. Oh. So nice. Is there any other way we can be of assistance? Yes, you can save my game. Dude. We probably should have rested at the inn first, because wouldn't it have been cheaper with Yangus dead? That was probably... Oh, well, doesn't matter. We did what we did. Now saving adventure log. Yangus is back. Hooray! Ranko Sao. I've successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you intend to continue your adventure at this point? Sadly, no. Grant this child a peaceful respite.